Yeah, I better get my GTA Plus back, Rockstar. There you go. Had to restart the console. I'm paying for this, Rockstar. I'm gonna get my my money's worth. Thank you very much. Who do they think they are? Trying to claim that I don't have GTA Plus when I paid $6.99 for their shittest feature set known to mankind, and they have the audacity to say, "Oh no, you don't own GTA Plus. You got to subscribe again." Absolutely fucking not, Rockstar. I paid $6.99 for the shittest stuff. You best give it to me. Honestly, man, what the fuck's wrong with Rockstar? I'll tell you what, yeah, Rockstar. Put GTA Plus down to $2.99 a month because that's all it's worth. $2.99 a month. Diabolical. Anyway, sorry, let me just gaming title of the stream is, well, the game title is GTA 5. There's no GTA Online section, sadly, on YouTube. Right. I just heard someone hit something in their car. That's lovely. Sure, they're gonna have a great time. That. All right, I think that's it. YouTube's up, Twitch is up. Okay, good. I can now see what's being said. And so, hey, Blurple, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're and all that. I can see the chat now. Oh my god. Oh, it's a glorious day. I can actually see the chat now. Let me just check something I need to check. I don't know what's going on, but Chrome's having a meltdown. No, go away. Go away, Chrome. Chrome, I've got 64 gigs of RAM and you're still gonna lag out. Is that what you're gonna do? Alright. Okay. I have 64 gigs of RAM and then you're still gonna lag out, Chrome. Ain't that some shit? Okay. Let me do that. No idea what that is, but whatever. Hey Jamie, what's up? Okay, whatever. I'll just ignore that. You're doing so. You just got out of a very nice shower. Ooh, a nice shower. Nothing can be that. No, GTA Plus is working now, Rebecca. I restarted the entire console and it seems to work now. It was just really annoying because obviously I wanted to claim my monies and I couldn't. That's fine though. You play GTA 5, do you, Jamie? That's cool. What do you like to do on GTA 5? There we go. If I'm paying $6.99 for this shit. I wanna make sure I get my money's worth, alright? Which is, for me, claiming all my shit when I'm in the one place. I haven't got to go to everywhere. Lovely. It's the best feature they've ever added. Should just be free. Expanded radar off, obviously. Hey Joe Burrow, what's up? Hey Aura, how's my day? Oh, my day's alright, thank you. How's your day doing? Yeah, at least it's sorted, right? Alright, let me
Later, boss.
Let me go find what's going on with this mode. I need to figure out what one it is so I can load it up. I know it's Judgment Day, but I don't know which variation of it is the current one. I need to make sure that I load that one up. Oh, I got a skeleton bodysuit? Wait. Say fucking less. Where's my wardrobe at? Say fucking less. Yeah, the side they have not doing a whole lot. No works. You rewatch the Raimi Evil Dead trilogy and both Transporting films. Hey, I mean, you got to do a day of your favorite things, which is, you know, watching films. So, I mean, that's a W right there. Death metal hoodie, bro. Where's the Wait, is there not a closet in here? Your laundered work. Oh, that's how you get your laundered work earnings. I've been sitting there leaving that around. Oh my god! I only just clocked that after how long has this been out? You're a girl and you have the biggest burbs. fair enough. I wish you the best with that. But yeah, how the hell did oh my god, I never clocked that. I never clocked that that's where you get your work earnings from. I thought it was just like, oh my god, that's like, that's just like changed my, that's like blown my mind. I never even knew that. Like, did anyone else know that? Did like anyone else know that and didn't tell me? And I've been sitting here for like 4 months, just like let it build up, not knowing. Because I genuinely didn't clock that. This is how little I've played this DLC. Oh my god.
Hey.
That's brilliant. That's great. Oh my god, I didn't even. Oh my days. That's actually ridiculous that I didn't even clock that until now. That is hilarious. It's been how long? Three weeks? Oh, my fucking maximum footage recorded. Well, I won't be getting any footage tonight. I'll do it tomorrow, though. I'll have to get more footage tomorrow, but it's fine. So I'm not deleting all that shit on stream. That shit takes ages, so I'll do that tomorrow. Well, I'll do it after stream.
What?
Remember last time I tried deleting stuff on stream? It took fucking ever. Fucking forever. Oh, my controller's double tapping now. Excellent. Good. We love to see. Oh my god.
You see anything you like?
Oh, that's kind of fire, you know. But look at that. That is a fire outfit. Definitely not a girl when you know big tits is yapping about they need a reduction. Yeah. A lot of I don't know many women who actually enjoy having big tits, but especially who the fuck says that on a YouTube stream? What a weird thing to say. like your first thing you say on a YouTube stream when you meet someone is, "Oh, I got big boobs." Like, what the fuck, man? Like, there's so many things you could say. Oh yeah, I got big tits. So, all right, fair enough. Cool, bro. Cool, bro. That's so good, man. I got big tits too. Was that on the anniversary stream? Yes, it was. That was what really annoying as well. Is I was like ready to do it, and then I ended up having to spend half the stream just trying to get it working. That was so frustrating. Whew. All right. You witnessed it in real life. Yeah, those people need to stay on the internet. The chronically online need to stay online. The last thing I would want to hear from someone is, "Oh, I got big tits." I don't care. You know? Good for you. But I don't care. He said fuck off. Or she or he, whatever. They said fuck off. I didn't even clock because the game had like blocked. Not the game. YouTube had blocked it. That's funny, man. What a weird thing to say. Alright, it's number 1 is alright, cool. I can do that. No, I couldn't imagine anything worse than someone saying something like that. Have I not played this before? Hey Cave, how you doing? But yeah, no, I couldn't imagine anything worse. Like, you know, if someone wants to say something to me, like, tell me something I care about, like, oh, you know, I'm into this or that, or you know, I my hobby is that I've got this kind of, you know, this is my hobby, or that's my hobby, or, you know, something like that. You know, I do competitive swimming, great. Like, you know, that's, at least that's something, and something of substance. Who the fuck says I got big tits? It's so fucking cringe. Even if it was true, that's so cringe. I'm here to game, not to simp, you know? Like, I'm here to fucking game, bro. I'm here to fucking game. I don't give a shit about tits. Even outside of gaming, I don't give a shit about tits, you know? There's, like, specific times of the day that I'm interested in tits, and that's usually, you know, if I'm with someone and we're about to get it on. That's when I'm interested in tits. I'm not interested in tits any other time of the day. I'm just here to play the game. I'm here to have fun. I'm not here to think about fucking tits. What has the internet done to people's brains? Has it like corrupted people's brains to the point that now people like think that's all people want to know about is fucking tits? So cringe, man. You know what? We need to stop the children from using the internet. The children have been corrupted by the internet. The internet has changed people. It has made people feel comfortable being weird. We need to reverse it. What's the options? Oh, to be fair, there's not many options on this. So I could... Oh, no, team balancing. I was going to say, I could probably join someone else's game if I struggle to get anyone to join mine. But then I'm like... Yeah, that's going to suck if they don't put team balancing on. Because this shit is going to be really bad. I mean, I'm assuming that this person is also joking, but it's just cringe. Like, not even funny with them. It's just weird. They keep trying to say I have a big bum. It keeps getting blocked. I can't be bothered to even accept it, to be fair. I'm just gonna leave it. That's fucking hilarious, but what a weird don. What did you miss? Oh, just some weird dod said that that they have big tits. I'm pretty certain it's like a 12-year-old little boy. But like it was just like, imagine the concept, some random dons like, oh yeah, I got big tits. It's like the don I'm watching on I watch on YouTube, the live streamer who's like dressed up with tits and everything and pretend to be a girl as to like try to troll people. It's like that, at least if someone put some effort in. But just saying on fucking text chat, oh I got big tits, like it's so cringe, bro. Like you're doing nothing for me, you know? Not impressive for one. I mean, you know, a lot of people can grow big tits, and the ones that can't can just buy them, so it's not exactly impressive to have big tits anymore. Same with big ass, you know, almost everyone has big ass these days, and if not, you can just pay to have it injected. It's like, you know, it's not even that fucking, it's not even that impressive anymore. It's the same thing with a lot of things. You like weight loss now, you know, like a lot of people can do weight loss, but then the ones who can't can just buy it now. So who gives a shit? Like there's nothing impressive about any of this anymore, you know. Anyone and everyone can have the body exactly how they want. You either pay someone, for medicine / plastic surgery, or you just get lucky and grow it. That's about it. Everyone can have everything they want now. It's crazy, man. The days of being impressed are that long gone. This ain't the 1920s, bro. Not impressed. Not impressed in the slightest. You won't comment. Nah, it's just weird, man. Like, who says stuff like that? Like, it's the person with the big tits that matters to me. Like, that's the thing, right? You can have big tits but a shit personality, and then I'm not interested in you. Then I'm just like, ugh. You know, then I'm like, brother, ooh, like, you know, I don't want that, you know? Like, let's say if you have someone with a shitty personality but, like, nice tits. It's like, wow, good, you know, I'm gonna look at them for 3 seconds, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, now I'm stuck with the personality. No, thank you. No, thank you. You know what I mean? That's so weird. It's so sad. Ah, man, it's crazy. Days have gone down, you know. Quality has gone down these days, you know. But no, I always think that, yeah, I always hear that people with big tits want to have their tits shrunk because of how uncomfortable it is, and I can believe it too. Because, like, could you imagine like how, like, on your back, that must be so painful on your back. Definitely not you with your personality. Oh, you're not. I'm not with you for your personality. Nah, I tolerate it, to be fair. Now, we get on really well. That's the thing I like about Rebecca, is that we get on very well. I'm probably going to start at 8, because I don't really want to wait anymore, so I'm just going to really start with 8, and then the next game will probably be more. So we'll let it the countdown now. I'm really annoyed I didn't think to delete anything and then get more space so I can do. I do this every week though, but like it takes so long to get screenshots because you gotta load it into the thing, set it up, take a screenshot so you want, delete it, and it's like so slow. If it was on PC, it'd probably be easier, but on console, it's so fucking slow. I hate it. I wish there was an easy way to get, like, I wish there was a photo mode specifically that didn't, you know, that you could do or whatever. She was hot, but did a good job behind the shit parts personality until later on. Yeah, no, I mean that's the thing. Like a body will age, but a personality, a personality can age really, really like good, but like a body will just age. Obviously, there is a level of body, physical attraction that you can't ignore, but like I just think to myself, nah, focus on personality. I like how they're still trying to spam like different things. Jamie, it's cringe, bro. It's cringe. No one's interested in you. Alright? Either be normal and come back, or... yeah, either be normal or don't be a normal and then just not come back. Wait, so you have to hide out in this way. Can they see you on the radar? How does this work? So you have to survive through dawn. So it's like slasher. It's like a slasher in the middle of the open, in a sense. Except they're on bikes and you're on... I've always wanted... oh my god. Oh my god, they're so strong. Bro! Okay, they're actually pretty strong. Oh my god. I didn't clock that they're that strong. Fucking hell. Yo. No, that's diabolical. I didn't clock they were that strong. Will GTA 6 get delayed again? I highly doubt it. I mean, anything's possible, but I highly doubt it. Once they've announced a... what was it called? A release date with the actual date itself. They didn't just announce a month. They actually announced a date, the actual date. So I imagine it's locked in now. They don't want to delay it. So unless if something massive happens that like causes issues, I don't think so. Bro, I'm actually fucking terrified. I can hear these things from a mile away. Ah, shit. Nah, shit, then, bro, this is not... I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh, so if you kill one, your team resurrects. Okay, this could be interesting. I have said that I would like to have a slasher... You know what? I still think that Rockstar should make a slasher mode that's like... like open. But this is kind of that, but not like... This is kind of that to some extent. Except, like... I need to play the other team to, like, know how OP this shit is. Again, I feel that if you're on the foot, you're gonna have the advantage because you can auto-aim and they can't, I'm assuming. Woo! You recently got a PS5, so they better not. No, I think most people would be very disappointed if they delayed it again. We've been waiting a very long time for this game. Yeah, you... So if you kill someone, you return back one of your teammates. Apparently, so yeah. I feel like we have a bit of an advantage here. Oh shit, okay, I didn't realize you could go put on fire. Oh my god, bro. No! Alright, I didn't realize you could get put on fire like that and just... Oh, that's crazy work. Woo! It's more balanced than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be very in favor of the people on the ground like the other one was. The other one with the bikes. Remember how easy it was? You could just auto-aim them. They actually have some health. See, this is when Rockstar started thinking about making it a little bit more asymmetrical with the health. Which is something I think is very important if you're going to make a game mode, is you have to make sure it's like... If you're going to make a game mode where one team is on foot, one team's in a vehicle, you have to make sure the people in the vehicle have more health. Because the people in the vehicle are going to be at a massive disadvantage when it comes to auto-aim. You can hide. I think the best thing is just try to hide, but then you're going to... They do know where you are. So yeah, you have to just kind of hide and hope that they can't get to you. I don't know if they can get off their bike or not, so going on a roof might be a W. I don't know whether the balancing is yet. Like, can they get off the... I need to play the other team to know, like, what's the capability of the other team. All we know at the moment is that they have more health and they have, like, really strong weapons, and that's about it. All right, this is a lot more balanced than last time. I'm not gonna lie. The last bike versus pedestrian mode, or you know, person on foot mode was terrible. So this one might be the W. I need to turn on the music, so maybe what the music's like. Am I ever gonna play that? The bikes? Oh, there you go. We needed the music. We needed the music. Hands, yeah, 100% we needed it. Oh, we're gonna be much... We're gonna have a lot less people now. People just leave. The issue with a lot of these modes is people just play them for one round, think that they don't, you know, go, oh, I don't like this, and leave, and they don't stick around. It's very sad. You know what people like these days? No one can ever handle being the ones that lose. Either he's a very good shot, or he was very... Either there's auto-aim, or he's a very good shot. I'm not 100%. Or they can get off bikes. Look, that guy's not on a bike. You can get off the bike. Oh, shit. That's not good. Depending on what weapons he has, that might be really fucking OP. Depending on what weapons they have, that could be ridiculously OP. Thankfully, he's terrible. Thankfully, he was awful. Ah. Yeah, some people have no attention span these days, so they'll literally play it once and go, yeah, I don't like this, and leave. Rather than kind of get better at it or kind of persevere, they'll just say, yeah, one round, I'm done. It's so sad, isn't it? This is why we can't play these fun game modes anymore, because no one has no one wants to lose. That's one of the main issues these days, is people don't want to lose. So if they think they're going to lose, they will just not play. And two, yeah, people just attention spans are like, oh, I'm not playing this because it's like more than 5 seconds long. Yeah, I'm not playing this. They can't one-shot you unless they hit you in the head, but it's like they can do a lot of damage to you because they put you on fire. I think if you go on fire, you have two chances pretty much. So yeah, you'd probably want to stay off the road. You'd probably want to be like in cover somewhere, like maybe on a roof. This comes down to the kind of the roads. I think a lot of this will be dependent on the type of map that you're playing. Like this one is very like block based. But if you're playing one maybe in somewhere like, I don't know, somewhere in the woods could be interesting, because it'll be a lot harder to drive the bike or to ride the bikes. Although I'm assuming, because you can just get off the bike, why would you not just get off the bike and run? Unless if the bike gives you more health. I don't know if the bike gives you more like health regen or something. Oh, come on. I want to play as the... Bro, let me play as the rider. What's the point of this if I'm not going to be... I want to try out the rider so much. All I know is it's not balanced at the moment. 2 versus 4 is not balanced because everyone fucking left. Really, the best thing you can do is stay together. Splitting up is probably the worst thing because you're going to want to have as much damage as you can to the people in like one go. Oh, you can get blipped when lightning strikes. Oh, so you can put you on the radar for them. Oh yeah, give me that, give me that, give me that. So not a great rifle, but I'll take it. Bro rode off. Bro said, I'm out. Bro said, I'm out of here. He died, though. You can hear the bikes, like, going around you. It's kind of unsettling, actually. Now, I would like to get a fair shot at it to see what it's like, but... Oh, there's one. Oh, we're charging him. Yeah, good work. Oh, he's off his bike. Ladies and gents, he's off his bike. I knew he would. I knew he was going to get off his bike because he's a little cheeky bastard. I knew it. Okay, we're all grouped up. Come on, lads. Come on. We're all grouped up over here, lads. I'm liking the fire station. Not the fire station, the petrol station. I quite like this little area here. You're quite covered here, you know? Shit. Go. They're surrounding us. Come on, lads. We need to... we need to defend ourselves. I think with a full squad, this could be a lot of fun, especially if you're all teamed up and you know each other. This could be really, really fun. Nice, good work. And especially if you've got good people on both teams. They must have some sort of way to auto-aim on people, because he's hit way too many people for manual aim. It's like something, you know what, watching this, it's like watching JB when he's like, that's exactly how I imagine JB would be. He'd drive past trying to look intimidating, and then you start shooting him and he just speeds off and crashes. Oh, everyone's chasing him down. Everyone's chasing these dogs down. Oh, they're out of powers. No, this is legit how JB would operate, so it's too funny. Woo! That was fun. I quite like this mode. I just hope that I get a good... I hope I get a chance to play on the other team. Peacemaker season finale tonight. Oh, it's an hour long, is it? Hope it's a good one. Am I going to be finally on the other team? Oh, fuck off, man. I'm never going to be on the other team, am I? Oh, well, I guess I'll just play on this team every time. It's so annoying. It always does this to me, where it's like screws me out playing on the other team. It's why I like the last week's mode, because I got to play as the Beast a lot and the Slasher. Hey, Tak, how you doing? I'm very good, thank you. Oh my god, you see him run that guy down? Bro, you see that? You see him run that poor Don down? Alright, Rebecca, I'll be setting it up whenever... I think this game is the last one, so I'll be setting up in like 5 minutes. No, you see how that Don just, like, just run that poor lad down? One. I don't know why he stopped. That's like the worst thing you can do when you're dealing. When you're on a bike, you should never stop. I am curious to see whether they have any sort of auto aim or not. Like, I want to know. Because if they don't, that's going to be hard. But if they do, then it makes it a lot easier for them. But they just must be really bad. Which, to be fair, is completely understandable. Oh, yes, there'll be that assault rifle. Come on. To be fair, they are killing people. There's gonna be a second Minecraft movie. Yeah, I can only imagine what they're gonna be like. People are gonna be doing that dumb shit just because they know it was popular in the first one. Woo! Going back, baby, going back. We're going back. Oh my god! Shit! That was a bit nutty. That I didn't expect to die instantly like that. Oh my god. Good luck, lads. Oh, Rockstar blocked it off. That's funny. Rockstar blocked it off. They blocked it off. Oh, you can still go up there, though. Rockstar, lads. Oh, no, that guy down there is fucked. That guy down there is cooked, bro. He's cooked. He's getting chased, bro. He's getting chased. Oh, my God. He got chased to death. The guy was cooked. Nothing he could do in that case. Oh, he got me back. He got me back. He got me back. I need to go over there so I'm like nearer to him. Oh, he got us all back. Where the hell? Wait, does it bring everyone back? So if you kill one of them, it brings everyone back. Oh, that's fucked, by the way, because that means that gives a massive advantage to whoever is on the... Yeah, it gives a massive advantage to the survivors or whatever. Oh my days. He's on foot again. He's on foot again. Cheeky bastard. He's always on foot. He's like... I don't blame him. That's a smart way to play, but... I need to back off, though, because he's going to one-shot me if he gets close. Okay. Powers Rover. Powers Rover. I should have climbed over it. Should have climbed over it, son. He's just driven off. You see how he's just driven off like full speed? Ooh, should you buy the Raju? If you want, I mean, if you like that, if you want a nice jet, you might as well. Depends if you already have a jet and you're happy with it. Oh, he's just ran away. I don't blame him. Oh, he has an assault rifle now. What the hell is this? Woo. Another one. Bloody hell, another one. How many bloody rounds is there? Two-pack. Yeah. You're intrigued to see what the Sims movie is going to be like with Margot in it. I'm really curious how they're going to do a Sims movie, but then I was really curious how they were going to do a Barbie movie, and they somehow managed to do that. So, I mean, let's be real, they probably will cook with it. You feel the deluxe is enough, but a lot of people buying the range. Honestly, it just depends on your playstyle. If you like kind of jets and stuff, like if you're a big fan of jets, it's a great thing to own. But like, if you don't care about jets, then hey, there's not really a point. Oh yeah, give me that Uzi. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be very happy with this. This will save me. Or at least make it so I can do a little bit more damage before I die. I mean, I'm curious about it, but like, I don't know. I'm curious about it. Like, I'll watch it, but depends how they do it. I actually don't want it to be sadistic or anything like that. I want it to actually be very kid-friendly. Oh, he's found better weapons. Just because I like doing that stuff in my Sims games, I've always loved the way that Sims was originally done. Like, I want it to be very Sims 1-esque. Like, if they're going to do a Sims movie, it needs to be very Sims 1-esque. You know, silly, kind of the kind of way that was like kind of a parody of the real world. You know, very exaggerated, very, you know, very silly, very lighthearted. You know, not the crap they've done in the recent Sims where they've tried to make it really like, you know, all the mod stuff they've done with it. I want them to kind of make it like how it was, where it was just silly. Oh, I was so close to dying then. I want it to have that kind of old style Americana music and, you know, the old, you know, the designs and all that of the original Sims games, you know. You don't care if the Deluxo destroy griefers in the air. It's easy to dodge missiles and Deluxo harming missiles. Yeah, if you're happy with the Deluxo, just use the Deluxo. Like, honestly, you should just use whatever vehicle you like. If you like using the Deluxo, use that. But if you want to change it up one day, yeah, you could get a jet. But it is a very different experience using a jet because you have to call it in, and you can't. You know, it's not as easy to call in. You've got to have it set to certain places. Oh, he got me. Good luck, lads. Go on, Baron. I like the music in this. This is really nice. I'm excited for next week because I think that's when they're putting Slasher back in. I think it's next week, and they're putting the submarine, the new submarine-based Slasher in, and I'm fucking hyped for that. So I really like I like Slasher, and obviously one on the submarines would be fire. Very close quarters, lots of danger, lots of corners. 219, yeah? That's not bad for 24 minutes. I mean, I know I'm on GTA Plus, so I get double the money, but I mean, you know, it's not too bad. That's all right. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That was a nice little cheeky mode. I thought that was fun. Good time. I just wish I could have been on the killer side, because I have no idea what that's like. Oh, well. Not too shabby. Good that guy at the top. He got a lot of kills. 15-4. Very good. Oh, I hear in the music again. It's very nice. Oh, everyone's just leaving. See, this is the problem, is that so many Dons just leave. I mean, at least they're leaving at the end, but it basically puts me back at 0 for, like, the amount of people in my game. So I've got to, like, re-invite everyone anyway. It's so hard to get people to join and stay in these. Ah, shit. No, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off. Do not want to listen to your stupid music. Thank you. I do not need that on my stream, thank you. everyone's gonna complain that I'm inviting them too much, because I'll never forget that night when that Don messaged me. He's like, "Stop inviting me." I'm like, "Bro, it's literally not. It's not even my choice. I'm just clicking auto invite. Like, calm the fuck down." He had such a fucking meltdown over it. I'll never forget that. Like, don't invite me. It's like, you're the one who added me, bro. You sent me the friends request and you added me. So don't be like fucking crying over getting invited, bro. Honestly, some of these Dons, man. Yeah, now we gotta get people to join, which is the hard part, but we'll try. I want to see if we get 12 this time. Like, I'm actually really into this mode. I think it's got a lot of potential to it. The problem is, the sad thing is I'll never really get an opportunity to really, like, maximize these modes. Like, not in the same way as Sumo and all that like a month ago, 2 months ago. Like, I'll never get to maximize the potential of it. But because you gotta play our randoms, and you're never gonna maximize the potential of randoms, unfortunately. But the last week's one was fire. Like, I had a great time last week. I had a fucking great time with that one. I absolutely loved that mode. And I kind of wish I played it more, actually. I kind of wish I played it yesterday, but I just wanted to get Star Wars done. I was so close to finishing Star Wars. I was like, well, I should just finish Star Wars, but I do kind of wish that I had played it now, just to say that I'd done it another time. But yeah, I didn't clock how I didn't actually know what this mode was, so I was like, well, maybe it'll be semi-popular like last week's mode. No, I don't think this mode is popular at all. Like, judging by how long it's taken to get people to join, I don't think this mode has anywhere near as much interest in it as last week's mode, which seemed to have been quite popular. So yes, it is quite sad, but yeah, it is what it is. I don't think we're gonna get lucky with this mode, to be honest with you. Not like last week. But we'll give it a go. What we'll do is we'll give it 5 minutes and see if everyone joins. If no one joins or not many people join, I'll go back in the free roam and I'll see which mode is currently on, which variation of it, and then we'll load that one up. That will probably be the easiest way to get people to join, is to be the one that people are like loading into. But yeah, this mode just isn't as popular, I don't think, as Beast vs Slasher, which, to be fair, is actually a surprisingly popular mode. I was actually very surprised by how popular Beast vs Slasher was. So yeah, no, I was actually very pleased. See, what's the point of joining and leaving, bro? Come on. But yeah, no, I was very surprised by how popular the other one is. I never thought that Beast vs Slasher was very interesting. Like, well, to be fair, when I first played it, I didn't really care for it that much. But having played it a second time, yeah, really enjoyed it. Do you want to do a party? Sure. So frustrating how hard it is to get people to join. I hope GTA 6, I beg, GTA 6 is just from the ground up. They need to rebuild that whole matchmaking system, because it is so shit. So shit. All right. We don't want to start this until we have enough people, though. Yo, Jamie, you still here, bro? You still being cringe, or are you gonna try and improve? You gotta improve, bro. Come on. Being cringe is really cringe. Gotta be better. You checked your bunker on your terabyte and you saw the double money is gone. You didn't sell yet. Yeah, you always gotta make sure that you sell on the last Wednesday. They always change the game and what's on every Thursday. So you always have to make sure if something's on double, you have to make sure you take advantage of it by the Wednesday. At the very latest, you gotta make sure you do it on the Wednesday. Oh, we're getting people to join now. Excellent. Good stuff. If we can just get another... If we can just get another, like, 4 people, 4 people, I'll be very happy with that. That'll be very nice. You thought I'd still be on until tomorrow? No, it always ends on the on the Wednesday evening. The way the GTA works is it's been like that for about, I don't know, 6-7 years now. It's always been Thursday to Wednesday. That's when the week starts for GTA. It used to be Tuesdays at one point, but they changed it to Thursdays. So you have to make sure that if you ever do something, you have to make sure you do it before the next Thursday. Come on, we just need like literally 3 more people. Come on, man. It's so easy. Come on, 3 more dons. 3 more. How do we get like so many dons in one go and then now it's like nothing? Oh, we got 1. Hey. It's fine. I can just turn it down manually. Alright, we'll let it run now. We'll let it run down. I don't know how long it'll take for more people to join. Oh, fuck you then, bro. You were joined and then you left and fuck you, man. This game gets me stressed. I need to have something that I can do in the meantime whilst I'm like waiting for it. Like in the future, what I'll do is I'll have I don't know what, but I'll have something on stream that we can do whilst we're waiting. Like something, just something, whilst we're waiting for people to join. Because until GTA 6 comes out, and hopefully fixes the issue. The problem with stuff like that is it just takes too long. And like even if it takes a while for people to join, it just takes so long. Yeah, you need something that can be done in a few seconds, whilst like maybe like maybe max of 2 minutes. So I don't know what it would be, but I need to figure something out for it. Oh well. Okay, so I'm never gonna be able to play Riders. I got it. I know I'm never gonna be playing Riders, so. Okay, cool. Let's see what's been done. Let's see what the what will happen. This is a little bit bigger, so I'm kind of intrigued by how it will play out now that it's a bit bigger. Because obviously the games can be very different when there's a few people versus a lot of people. Survive until dawn. Until dawn. There you go, it's until dawn.
You think it's best to stick together?
Yes, you want to stick together in an area because then you can then like put a lot of bullets into them. If you split up, it means that you're more exposed. Ooh.
Oh god, here they are.
There's a SMG over here if you want to get it.
Oh, I'll get that.
Oh shit, one's off that bike, one's off that bike. He's coming over. It's over here, Rebecca, it's in the middle of the road.
Oh.
If you have the big map on, you should probably turn it down to small because it's a lot harder with the big map.
Oh my god, that's scary.
Oh shit, he's here, he's here. Nice, good work, good work. That's why grouping together is so useful in this. Because if you're on your own, that could have been it. Oh, watch out, this guy coming.
Oh shit.
Oh my god! Bro just went straight into me. Oh my days, man. That was fucking diabolical. That was diabolical. I mean, fair play to him though. Good move, but fuck me. Hey, Kaylin, how you doing?
I'm a bit scared, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy. I quite like this mode though, to be fair. Like it's an evolution of the old mode. Oh, here it is. There's one. It's an evolution of the old mode that was also like this with bikes and people on.
Oh. I've only got 3 bullets left. Oh shit.
No school tomorrow Monday. Why is that, Kaylin? Nice, good work, good work.
Got him.
The guy on the ground over here, he's on foot. He's dead.
Oh! Oh! Both of them nearly ran me over, that's scary.
Yeah, you don't want to get run over by them. Teachers go tomorrow, you don't know why Monday is. Maybe they just feel like it. Nice. Did I not reload that? Is there a guy on the roof or something? You're screwing around with Windows 98? Honestly, Kaylin, I'd expect nothing less from you.
Oh yeah, there's a guy on the roof.
Oh well, he can stay up there.
Got him.
I feel like we might... Oh god, there's a guy on foot over here.
Oh yeah, I see.
He's going to attack someone. Not on my watch. You're not attacking him, bro. You're not attacking him on my watch, my guy. We gotta team up. We gotta stay together. See, if we stay together, we always win. It's only when you split up that you lose.
Saved me.
The problem with this, you have to rely on your teammates being smart. So if you're the other team and one of your teammates dies, you basically lose because everyone else regens. So if one of your teammates is an idiot and goes out on his own and gets murdered, then you die. Okay, he's on an assault rifle. He's on an assault rifle.
Okay, I'm behind you.
He's gonna come around. He's gonna. He's playing Ring Around the Rosie. He's playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Oh, he's on the roof, maybe?
No, he's around there.
Oh.
Got him there.
Nice.
Woo. You're running at 1080p, are you, Kaylin? Very nice.
Do they not regen then? Once it... Oh, yeah.
Once their powers are over, it's like Slasher. Once their powers are over, they're basically death. They basically die. Super easy.
Right.
Alright, not too bad. I love that you can see all the GTA Plus players. I love it. Yeah, you can tell who's your GTA Plus player because they have more money. They get more money per game.
Ah.
So they get double the money. So if you see someone with double the money, it's usually because they're a GTA Plus player.
Oh.
It's kind of, I don't know if it's Rockstar's way of saying, oh, look, this is a GTA Plus player, take the piss out of them kind of thing. Maybe. Something I would do. It is a joke though, for $6.99. What you get is absolute shite. But I'm kind of glad about that, because it'd be annoying if it was pay to win. But it's
Oh, they're coming.
certainly not pay to win. Did he crash?
There's two more coming down.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, the lag, the desync on that was crazy. Was AF for a second there. Another guy coming. Oh shit! That's fucking nuts.
It's terrifying, isn't it?
That's fucking nuts, bro. Bro, the way the guy went past the fucking, oh my god, the way the guy went past that side alleyway though was terrifying.
Yeah.
Fucking
Thank God the
hell.
alleyway was there, right?
Yeah. Didn't help though in that situation.
No, yeah. We both died. Oh, one of our team's AFK.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm very annoyed. They need to get one kill and then we will respawn. They need to get one kill. Will they do it though? Come on, lads. Like, one of you must be good enough to get the kill. Come on. No, oh my god. They're actually going to lose, aren't they?
Yeah, might
Stick
do,
together, lads. Stick together. Why are they splitting up? Oh my days,
Won't let
man.
me spectate anyone else.
You have to press R2 and L2 to switch.
Oh, is that new?
It's never been like that in any other mode, no.
Oh, that's really strange.
It is weird.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Yeah, we've lost. We've lost. The team just wasn't sticking together that round. Like, the previous round, we all kind of were congregating, but that round, everyone was just like... pff, everyone was everywhere. The only way we're going to do it is if this Don manages to get a headshot on one of them.
Can they see him right now?
No. It will appear on the map, though, at some point when they're lightning.
Oh, right.
There we go, he's on the map now. Yeah, it is nice atmosphere.
No.
The music does make a really good atmosphere for it. I'm glad I turned it on. Because usually I don't bother turn off the music because of... You know, obviously I have to deal with the copyright aspect. Oh my god, bro. Nah, he died.
That's most unfortunate.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh my god, man. How the fuck did we do so bad? I mean, I know how we did bad. Everyone split up instead of sticking out. We were doing really well the previous round because everyone stuck together.
Yeah.
But that round, everyone was like on their own. We were chilling in the acid lab and then it started to thunder hard. It's nice when it starts to thunder in this game. It's very rare that it thunders. What's this? Well, this mode. It's called Judgment Day.
I wish for like the whole of October it would have this like atmosphere.
Well, I mean,
And
later on it does
reroll.
become more green with the when it's the aliens start spawning in, because the aliens will start spawning in soon. It would be nice if they had like zombies and stuff,
Yeah, definitely.
but I mean, I'll take UFOs. UFOs are still cool. Oh, it's the first time you've seen the game like this, the thunder. I mean, thunder's not rare in G. When it is rare, it does happen in GTA. It just doesn't happen like a lot. But thunder is something that can happen. It happens like maybe once every like 20 in-game days or some shit like that. It's just very rare. That's all. But it does happen. It's not like a random thing. Also, actually, it might be because it's October, so it might actually be to do with the aliens. Thinking about it, because it is October. So yeah, you might be getting it. You might have the UFO spawning happen now.
Where are they? Oh, I can see them in the distance. Well, they're driving down now, aren't they?
Am I going to do any horror movie rewatches for spooky season? Optimistically, yes. Realistically, no. Just because time probably will not permit it.
You know, I've worked every single like Halloween for the past 5 years.
Have you?
Yeah.
Typical. Yes, it's unfortunate, but there's probably not going to be a lot of time to do anything like that. Certainly not like in the old days where we could go through all the Friday the 13th, all through, you know, all the Halloweens in one like night. Well, not one night, but sorry, but one week.
Someone was on the roof.
one night. Nah, not 1 week. We could go through like all the Friday 13s in like 1 week, for example. But yeah, we can't really do that anymore.
God, I remember when you were showing me all the like spooky stuff, like Halloween, Friday.
They have max health. They must be getting health somewhere. They know what they're doing now. They've clocked on how to play, and everyone's still splitting up. But it is what it is. Like I said, I mean, I like watching movies, but it's not something that I'm absolutely like desperate to do. So it's like fine. Like I'd if I have the time, if I had the option to watch a movie or play a game, I'm gonna play a game like 9 times out of 10. Probably more like 99 times out of 100, to be honest with you. So I probably won't rewatch anything personally on my own. And then yeah, we probably won't have time to watch anything when we're together. Yeah, they know they found a health kit. They've got a health kit now.
Oh, that's annoying.
The only way we're gonna beat them is if everyone groups up and like puts like damage in at the same time, but like no one's doing that. Oh, nice, good job. By the way, I didn't respawn, even though my team was resurrected. I guess because I died too soon. So good job though, Rebecca. You might just save the team. If you can wait a timer out, you might be able to win, but just be careful because they can get assault rifles. Again, the people they're just so stupid. Why are they not teaming? Why are they like going so far away from each other? It's very irritating when people don't play, you know, smartly. So don't you dare try and get that assault rifle, my guy. We might, yeah, we'll win this, but barely. My God, man. So many people are being so stupid. They're all running around like headless chickens instead of teaming up with each other. Oh well. Not bad. But yeah, no, I don't think that we'll end up watching many. We might watch one if we're lucky, but...
Yeah.
I was gonna do one in the Discord. I was gonna do like a Halloween film or something. Like Halloween, like one of my favorite Halloweens. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I honestly don't think anyone will be there. I'm gonna be completely real with you. Dean is like completely AWOL at the moment with this FIFA addiction. Like, let's be real.
Poor guy.
And fuck knows what's going on with AF, but he's going through something. He's going through some rough shit apparently. And yeah, so I don't see the point of doing it if it's just gonna be like no one there. You know, pretty much just like one person, maybe two max. I just can't be bothered. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I was going to, but yeah, nah. I can't bother now, so.
AF's going through like an existential crisis.
Yeah, fuck knows what's going through with AF. I mean, I hope he's alright, but fuck knows what he's doing. He's going through.
Oh my God.
The way to win this is to, I think, honestly. Oh my God, I thought I could out-dodge him, but no.
I got him, but I don't know if that was
good
too
job.
soon.
Nah, it was too soon, because you don't go into spectate mode straight away.
That's really annoying.
He's going through JB draws. It's kind of sus that he did start feeling that way. Like, as soon as JB left, he started being like, you know, really, like, cryptic about it. So I do wonder if perhaps it is actually to do with JB. I honestly don't know. But... what are these guys doing, man? But yeah, I don't know if it's something... I don't know if it is JB or not, but like, it wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, like, honestly, I don't think it's worth bothering it. Also, if this is the way if this is how it is until like December, there might not even be a Friday-a-thon. I'm gonna be real. I have to be real about it. Like, there might not even be a Friday-a-thon at this point. Bro, come on. But I literally just respawn and I die instantly because some Don's right next to me. But yeah, I don't even think there's gonna be a Friday-a-thon at this point. Unless if everyone suddenly starts feeling, you know, better again by fucking December. I mean, I don't think so at this rate. I'm gonna be real. I don't think so. FIFA's probably going to be in Dean's like life now until January. I remember there was one year where I didn't speak to Dean for like 3 months because of FIFA. Like I remember it. Like he spent like 3 whole months. We barely ever spoke because of FIFA. And then yeah, AF. The timing along with AF and JB, yeah, not ideal for it. So, yeah, it is kind of sad. We'll see what happens in December. But you know, maybe things will change around by December. But I mean, you can see it's been like a month since Dean was talking, like really hanging out, and like AF has been around what, about half a month to a month. So yeah, I don't know. Depends how quick yeah, he ends up coming back to his senses. I don't know, but yeah, there's no point trying to host it otherwise. There's no point trying to host it with just like 1 or 2 people. So we'll see, but maybe by December everyone will be back to their senses. Oh, this motherfucker's back. Nice. I took a hit, but you know what? It was well worth it to get everyone back.
Yeah, definitely. Well done.
Now that's why, you know what? That's why JB's trying to add people to Discord, because he wants to DM them privately. That's his new strategy.
Oh, shit.
That's his new strategy. I told him that, I was like, bro, I'm not going to talk to you privately in DMs all the time. Like, it's a pain in the ass having to message you all the time. So I'm just, you know, if you want to message me, know where I am, but otherwise, yeah, don't message me, bro. Nice, got him.
Nice, well done.
You love that he forgot you
lost
existed.
their powers now.
Yes, it is pretty good that he forgot that you existed. It does make it a lot easier for you.
Oh, behind.
Who's this
God,
Don that's AFK? I need to kick him. Brain killer, I'm kicking him.
Brain killer, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kicking him after this. This guy's terrible. He just goes AFK. He's there. He comes back, shoots for a second, then disappears again. So I know he's there.
Very weird behavior.
Well, it's because he's probably just wanting the AFK to get money.
Yeah.
So he's just because you know you get kicked every like 2 minutes or something. So he's probably just doing it every time he gets like a warning that he's gonna get kicked. He comes back, moves, and then he goes back away again. Very irritating. The server is dead, but it's worth it for no sexual harassment. That's true. Nah, it's just yeah. It's just at the moment, it's all like everyone's just like fucking doing God knows what. But it is what it is. But nah, as I said, there's no point in these moments to do. I always noticed it always happens around this time of the year. It's because people go back to school, people go, you know, or FIFA comes out. Pretty much those two things. It always causes this time of the year to be the quietest time. But yeah, as I said, there's no point me trying to host anything if like, there's no point me putting out to deaf ears, you know?
Oh, brain killer's gone.
Good. Because I could always do something else on Halloween, like, you know, because obviously Rebecca will be very likely working anyway.
Yeah, I am working. I mean, I'm like on an early, but yeah.
Well, still, I could be doing anything else. I could be on GTA for most of the evening, and then I could just go and play something off stream. So at that point, I might as well.
I will be cleaning up eggs from the windows and God knows what else.
Have fun with that.
Yeah. Hate working Halloween, it's horrible. Ratty kids.
Yeah, Scott, love them.
No.
Alright, okay. But yeah, we'll see what happens with the Friday-a-thon. We'll see if that
It's like one shot, really.
we'll see if that ends up happening still. Because obviously that's closer to December. Maybe people will wait back up when they do you know, the next GTA update or whatever, you know?
Oh my god, I'm still alive.
Like, I'm assuming if they do a GTA update where they bring out mansions and then they bring out heists, there's a shield here. If they bring out heists and mansions, Yeah, I think people will probably wake back up. If there's something that will wake people up, it is heists. Nice, good work, good work, good work. Yeah, maybe the Friday-thon will still happen, we'll see.
And do you reckon Dean will get sick of FIFA?
He likes this year, so probably fucking February, I'll be real. Oh, he fucked that up, did he? Bro, what is he doing? But yeah, probably will be February at this rate, because he likes this year. Although I've heard so many people say it's the shittest one yet. And apparently all the players run in circles. But Dean likes it. I don't know, so I think that that's a pretty good sign that, yeah, we're going to be in it for the long haul.
That's unfortunate.
We were just very lucky that every other year it was, like, shitter than this. Like, it was just the shittiest FIFAs. But this year, yeah. Not so much. And then we need to, oh yeah, he's chatted to me about Jedi Survivor, but like you can tell that he's not really paying attention to the, like, anything going on in the server, because you can just kind of tell with, like, you know, different things. He's not as quick on it, you know. He's not as quick on the replies, not as quick on what's going on.
Yeah, he's distracted, isn't he?
Yeah, he's distracted with FIFA.
FIFA's on the brain.
Yeah, FIFA brain. FIFA brain does, to be fair, does that. It is something. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm glad that he's having a good time, but it is just on my mind of, like, if this is the kind of, you know, if this is the level of activity we're gonna have at the end of December or at the end of October, yeah, there's no point trying to do anything, like, you know, there's no point trying to do any events or anything. You know what I mean? Like, I had some hopes originally to, like, do maybe another Faction Wars event. I had thought about that, but I'm just like,
yeah, Faction Wars.
There's no point, because no one will be there. There'll be like 3 people, and that's not really conductive. You know, you can't really use you can't have a good Faction Wars for 3 Dons. It's impossible. You need at least 6. So I was like, yeah, there's no point. What is this guy doing with this? Why is there someone walking around with a fucking pistol? Oh my god, he actually
killed our whole team.
Fuck's sake, man. I didn't expect the Don to run up with a knife. Oh my god, we shouldn't have fucking relied on these Dons. We should. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed I got killed. I got blocked on a body and then I couldn't do it. I should have just went around and flanked, but I was like, nah, there's no way we're all going to fucking die. And then lo and behold, everyone fucking died. That's the last time I'm trusting these Dons not to die. Now I'm gonna play smart next time. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
That was fucking dumb to assume that these Dons wouldn't die. We should have fucking played smart. I was just like, yeah, there's no way 8 people are gonna die. So if we die, it's not a big deal. No, of course you have to rely on it. So
yeah, that's really embarrassing that we all died. That's really embarrassing. That is so fucking bad, bro. I'm annoyed with myself for letting myself die in the first place, because I was like, yeah, no way they'll fucking die. Yeah, same.
Oh well. But yeah, no, Dean, the fact is, you know, it's funny, it's coming up to a month, literally in about 4 or 5 days since he was last on the stream. So he hasn't overtaken overtaken Yassine in a month. He should have overtaken Yassine, like,
He wants to install a camera
about
in your bedroom.
2.5 weeks ago.
Jerk off, you have to pay $5. John Hunter
So it's now like
age down to 13.
it's actually crazy to think how long it's been.
Family at risk by outlawing 60 caliber full auto assault rifles and domestically owned landmines. Call John Hunter. Tell him it's time to stop with the politics and the negative campaign ads. Tell him you're going to vote for Michael Graves for governor. Then call him a fat, bald prick and hang up the phone. Paid for by Michael Graves for governor.
But yeah, no,
No
it's
idea how I got that shot, to be honest.
yeah, it's crazy though when you think that like before FIFA came out, he was on track to overtake Yassine in like literally a day, literally 2 days, and it's been almost a month. Not a single. Watch out, there's a guy here. He's at the corner. Yeah, he died.
Nice.
Good job there, lad. Yeah, we hyped up the hours race, but yeah, you know the whole thing there. Honestly, oh my god, yeah. Honestly, like it's crazy to think that like that race came to an end in the most like like anticlimactic way.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that you know we're still winning. This is why I'm memeing that Joe might end up being the first person to overtake Yassine. Because I'm like, with the way FIFA is, honestly, it could be 7 fucking months at this point. So I'm memeing it because Joe doesn't play FIFA, so I'm like memeing it that Joe might end up overtaking Yassine first. Oh, good shit.
I'm back.
Neither Republican or Democrat side sounds like good people in the GTA universe. I mean, yeah, Rockstar takes the piss out of everyone.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Literally just spawned in, man.
Again, everyone makes the mistake of splitting up. If I was playing with people from stream, I'd be like, yeah, everyone stick together. Everyone, like, right now, stick together. And we would probably win. I actually kind of low-key want Joe to be the first to overtake just because it'll be fucking hilarious. You know, I made that fucking emote, by the way. I made that emote over a month ago. You know, the Dean Sus emote? And I was planning on releasing it when Dean officially overpassed Yassine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Overpassed? Surpassed. Yeah,
Yeah.
that still is not been uploaded to the server because, yeah, it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
A month ago. I made that literally a month ago. That is actually crazy. So, I've actually started working on a Joe one now, so... so, we might get the Joe one before the Dean one at this rate. We actually might.
Who will surpass who?
And actually will be quite funny if that happened. Imagine if Joe got his one before Dean.
Oh, nice.
Well, it brings everyone back. I feel like that's a bit unfair to bring everyone back.
Teammates can no longer be resurrected, though.
Yeah, but like... You have the advantage, because you have more people and you have auto-aim. Oh well. But yeah, no, I am working on a Joe one now, so Joe may get an official emote before then, because my plan is basically whenever someone overtakes Yassine, I want to have like an emote like for them. I'll make one for Yassine as well, because obviously it's not very fair for Yassine not to get one because of the fact that he, you know, was the first to get there. But I think that, yeah, anyone who overtakes Yassine, I'll give him an emote. Like, just one. It won't be like my emotes where I get like fucking 20 of them in the future. Just one. But, you know, so just to keep it fair. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll probably end up releasing Joe's one before I end up releasing Dean's one at this rate. So, yeah, that'll be in. Keep your eyes out for that. I don't know what Joe's one will be yet, but keep your eyes out for it. That was fun. Even I had no idea what was going on half of the time. That was fun.
Yeah, we're yapping. Our teammates were a bit...
Our teammates were shite, let's be real. But,
They were donkeys, but never mind.
they were shit, let's be real. But we did our best. Helped them out.
Yeah, we did what we could.
No, turn that shit off. I do not want that on my stream, thank you very much. I wish there was a way to turn off the in-game music without, like, the radio music without turning off the in-game music. That would be better. But, yeah, so keep your eyes out for the Joe one. I'm not sure yet. All I know is that it was a really funny picture of Joe looking really confused and not knowing what the fuck was going on. And I'm tempted to make a Joe confused emote. Just because it was, like, the funniest picture, like, of Joe just looking so, like out of it. Like, I have no idea what's going on. I was thinking like Joe high or Joe confused, but we'll see. But yeah, Joe will probably get an emote before Dean at this rate, so keep your eye out for that one. In 400 something hours of Joe would take to get there. Only like 7.5 months of like constant watching every single second at my average like stream rate. So yeah, not much at all for Joe to overtake, you know, at this rate. If it was like COVID times, yeah, it'd be easy peasy because I would stream a lot more during COVID. But yeah, I don't really stream now until certain days because I don't. And the thing is, it's hard because I don't even know what fucking days it's gonna be beforehand. I kind of miss the days when I could say, oh yeah, this day will be this day is gonna be this day is gonna be this. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of sucks having this whole, oh well, it might be Saturday, it might be Friday, next week it could be Monday, next week it could be the Wednesday. You know, it's like, it's so frustrating. I hate that the world has gone in this direction where shift working is a norm. It's absolutely disgusting, should be outlawed, but there you go. Can't do anything about it at the moment. It's kind of funny that Joe's gonna be the #1. That's not your literal girlfriend, Joe being such a standard name. Oh man, you know what? I love that though. I actually love that Joe could be anyone. You know, he could just be the average Joe. I love that. But now Joe will always be remembered for being. Will he be the first over? I mean, you know, I think it's pretty cool that, yeah, you know, Yassine was #1. Although, you know what? Yassine's not actually pronounced Yassine. It's like more like Yassin. Yassin, I think his name is.
Is it?
Yeah, it's pronounced more like Yassin. But he told me that a while back, and I remember saying to him, "Oh man, I'm so sorry, I didn't clock." And then he said, "No, it's all good." You know. So I said, "Oh, it's alright if I keep calling you Yassin, just because we've been calling you that for fucking years." He said, "Yeah, it's cool." He's fine with that. So yeah, it's actually Yassin or Yassin.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's, I can't. It's not like. It doesn't come as natural because obviously I see 2 E's, so I'm thinking Yassine, but
yeah,
like,
that's what I always thought.
yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it's more like Yassine. So but he's fine with us calling him Yassine. He said it was calm, and as long as he says it's calm, you know, because he's ultimately the
exactly,
you know. Again, Yassine's very flexible like that. You know, he's always happy. You know, he's happy with people as long as you don't do it in a bad way, as long as you're saying it to take the piss. But he's always very flexible. He doesn't mind if people, you know, don't get something right or whatever. So no, I love that about Yassine. He's always been very easy to work with, just because, you know, he's not like high strung. He doesn't take things too serious. You know, he's very easygoing. It's like if someone called me Rian, I wouldn't give a shit, to be honest with you. Like, I'd prefer Ryan, obviously, but if someone called me Rian, it wouldn't bother me. What is GlitchCon? It was a TwitchCon back in like 2022 when Twitch wasn't able to do it in person, so they did it online and made GlitchCon, I think. But it was the only time they ever did it. Joe is a common name. There's a grumpy middle-aged streamer that times you out making typos. Wait, he times you out for making typos? The fuck? Why would he time you out for making typos?
That's really, really weird.
Yeah, that's like really obsessive. Why the fuck would you time someone out for making a typo? Like, if you kept making typos that kept saying like the N-word or something, yeah, okay, fair enough, because you would assume that it's someone being malicious, but you know, you don't do that, so why would they assume anything bad from it? Imagine like the dedication to time someone out because of a typo.
That's too much effort.
Yeah, that's dedication right there.
I don't really want to go to them. Nah, I'm not going to them, no way. They're behind us.
Oh, there was another one.
Oh,
well.
got him.
At least we got 2 of them, and then that means that people come back. So hopefully it means that they'll be able to get us back as well.
Bring us back, yeah.
Go on, Jeans 555. RXR is a really good one, so I'm keeping my eye on him. But come on, lads. Yeah, we're back. We're back.
Nice.
He doesn't like reading it. Wait, so he doesn't like reading a typo, so he times you out rather than just being like ignoring it.
They must hate real life when someone texts them or something.
Yeah, like, that's really odd. I mean, it's funny, don't get me wrong, it's funny the idea that someone's so, like, angry about a fucking typo. I think that's quite funny, but of all the things to get angry about. Oh, I didn't even clock him. Damn, one shot with the shotgun is diabolical.
Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? Oh, we're cooked.
Yeah, we actually might be
We've not got our
cooked.
guy.
Again, everyone splits up and it ruins it. If people stuck together, we would actually be able to do it. But like all these dons over here, I mean, these guys are kind of close, but like they need to group up more. Yeah, bro, you need to group up. You're not gonna cook if you get. Well, you are gonna get cooked, but not the kind of. You're gonna get cooked. You're not gonna cook. You're gonna get cooked, bro. Team up, lads. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Yeah, our team is
That's so
shite.
weird.
I can't lie, man. Our team is so
What was
shite.
worse, last team or this team?
This is the team. This team is fucking diabolical. How have none of these dons? How have none of these dons realised that the way to win this is by grouping up?
Oh my god. Oh, I thought you
No.
got us.
It respawns you at the end, but it doesn't
Oh,
actually
I see.
put you back in.
Oh. That was diabolical.
Yeah. But yeah, Caitlin, that's quite funny though that you get timed out for it. Wait, is it him personally who times you out, or is it his mods? And if it's his mods, does he like ask his mods to do it? Like, does he go, mods, time that bitch out? Like, is that what he does? Like, you know, he sees you like, oh yeah, time that bitch out again. Like, is that what happens?
Unfortunate too, because like on mobile and tablet with autocorrect and stuff, it can be quite easy to misspell something.
Yeah. It's kind of funny, but also kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't have split up, but I was wanting to go get my assault rifle. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, I didn't even spawn it. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It didn't even spawn the assault rifle. It spawned another one. Oh, there's like 3 dons coming after me, bro. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked.
Trying to make my way to you.
Oh, I'm gonna blow this up when he gets nearby.
Oh,
Oh, I actually killed him. No way, I actually killed him. Because he just gave up. He just gave the fuck up when he got... That's fucking brilliant. He got blown up by the thing and he was like, well, I guess that's my life now. Absolutely brilliant. Better than Hassan shocking his dog. Fuck's sake. That Don is diabolical. That's the most diabolical Don I've seen. But the memes are fantastic. My favorite one's the one of him dressed up as Pikachu. We need to like... Oh shit. Our team is so split up right now. Oh yeah, if you're on fire, roll and he'll put you out.
oh, okay. I hate the random guy beeping, so I'm like, where are you?
Who's Hassan? Hassan is a streamer. He's one of the biggest political streamers on the Twitch.
Hassan Piper.
Yeah, he keeps his dog in Gaza pretty much. He keeps his dog in. He lives in Israel basically, not in the real world. This is just kind of the meme. But he lives in Israel, and then his dog lives in Gaza. And every time his dog tries to leave Gaza, he shocks the dog, so it stays in Gaza. He's never going to live that down because, like, every time in the future he goes on about Israel and Gaza, people are going to be like, well, don't you keep your dog in Gaza? F to him. You fucked that one up
There
badly.
was, like, an old clip that surfaced of what as well, of him, like, shouting at a dog and, like, pulling it.
Yeah, pull his tail.
tail or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. I saw that. I didn't want to post it on the Discord because of, you know, I don't like posting that shit. But like, yeah.
I didn't watch it or like anything, so I don't know if it was real or not. But
I mean, yeah, with today it's very easy to, you know, AI stuff, but still.
yeah,
It did look like an old clip, to be fair.
yeah.
Yeah, the dog's very beautiful. I don't know why you would treat the dog like that. I mean, why? I don't know why you treat any dog like that.
So cute.
Oh shit! One's on foot. One's on foot. One's on foot. Oh, he died. But yeah, some people started doing the whole like, you know, from the river to the sea, Kaya will be free.
Oh,
chant.
I saw that.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, that's the funniest. That is so funny that people started doing that. I think he's probably banning them from his chat. I can't imagine he'll allow that in his chat. Bro is diabolical. Although to be fair, most of his chat is like loves him, so. Good job. Nice. Good job.
Nice.
But yeah, I've never liked Hassan. I've never liked him. He always gave off like a creep vibe to me.
I just feel really bad for the dog because she seems to just sit.
Yeah,
there
he got her
all
as a
stream.
fucking ornament. He should just get a dog
Yeah.
statue if he wants to have a dog sitting there. One of the theories that he has a dog is to make him look more like normal, make him look more relatable. Because you have to remember, the Don is rich. The Don came from wealthy family, and he now lives in a fucking mansion. Like, bro is rich. He's not a normal everyday Joe like how he portrays himself to be. And, you know, how he always talks about, you know, oh, well, you know, we need less rich people, yada, 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 but then he lives that life. Very hypocritical.
Yeah.
Again, you know, I believe that rich people can speak up for poorer people, but I do think it's a bit rich for him to do that when he gets these massive donations from his fan base.
Oh.
If he was
I've been
really...
swapped to the other side.
Oh, nice. Have fun with that. If he really cared about his fan base, he would turn off his donations and be like, yeah, I'm not taking money anymore. I've already got enough money. But he doesn't, because he wants money. He just wants to be rich more, whilst telling everyone else to live a very basic life. I've never liked Hassan. I've always thought he's been weird. Did you get auto aim at all on that?
Nope. Or I just couldn't lock onto you, I don't know.
That's interesting. I guess people just been really, really like...
I mean, you're the first person that came across my couldn't really see.
Hey, Brassy. Just chilling, yeah. Well, the new Fortnite Reload map drops tomorrow. Isn't it like early access today for certain people if they won the cup?
Yeah, you definitely do not have all the way.
Ah. I like how they gave it a 1 day early access. I'm sure they'll love that. I'm looking forward to playing it, but I probably won't play until Sunday. Or Saturday, probably. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing it Saturday. I'll let all the people, you know, grind it out in the first day. Let all the dons grind it out on the first day, all the sweaty dons, and then the second day I'll hop on. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Like, you know, it doesn't matter. You know, any dog. It's just the fact that he treats his dog like that. The thing that kind of gave it away to me, what kind of person he is the way. Remember that Don that went. Remember Matan Even, the Don that went to that Game Awards and said about his Rabbi Bill Clinton. He met Hassan. He went and met Hassan when he was doing like a protest thing. He went to visit the protest, handed out some sandwiches, and left. But he went up to him and he started like messing with him, like nothing like physical. They're just like standing near him and just like trying to troll him. And you could tell by the way that Hassan was looking, he wanted to beat him up. He wanted to punch him. And I'm like, bro, this is a very young Don. This is like a fucking, like, at the time he was like 13. So I was like, bro, why are you trying to square up to some 13-year-old? Like, the bro wasn't even being aggressive. He was just standing around yapping away as he does. So why the fuck are you trying to, like, get angry at him? Just laugh it off. Just wave him off and laugh and be like, yeah, whatever. You know, which is what Speed did. Because I remember Matt had even found Speed when Speed was eating in a restaurant. Obviously not streaming. He was off the clock. And he found Speed, and he was like, you know, oh, I got you a your favorite T-shirt. I got you a shirt of your favorite player. And he showed Speed, and obviously it had Messi written on it instead of Ronaldo. And Speed was just like, you know, looked disgusted, but he wasn't like he was gonna fight him. But Hassan, when he saw him, he looked like he was fully wanting to punch him. I was like, bro, this is like some 13-year-old Don at the time. Like, calm the fuck down, bro. Like, you're like some, like, 35-year-old middle-aged man. Like, you calm the fuck down. You're not gonna fight some 13-year-old. So ever since that point, I was like, yeah, I do not like the Don. So I've just been praying on his downfall every day. I pray on his downfall. I do the voodoo magic on him. Every day I see him, I whisper curses, hoping he fucking collapses. And every day. Sorry, Rebecca.
It's all good.
It's hard, isn't it, on that team?
It's really shit, I'm not gonna lie.
It
I didn't kill anyone.
I think it depends on the map. Like, this map is harder because there's not as many straights, but the other map was, like, really strong for it because you could run people over.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he wanted to fight the kid when he found him. So yeah, I don't know. I've never liked him. I've always thought he's a bit, like, even when I was further left wing, I've never liked him because he just always gives off such a fake, like, vibe. I don't know. It never feels like it's legit with him. It just seems like he just jumps on anything that's anti-America, which is the wrong way to be. If you're left wing, it shouldn't mean that you hate everything automatically because it's America or Britain. It should just mean that, you know, you believe in a different way of going about things. Doesn't mean you should hate your country and hate everything about it. But it seems to be when he just jumps on everything that's like anti-American, like anything that's like, oh, I have a chance to shit on America, I'll do it, which is it just pisses people off. You know? Like, look, I consider myself a little bit left still. I still consider myself like soft left, like center left. I love this country. I love the United Kingdom. I fucking love the United Kingdom. And I for all its flaws, I love it. And I love its history. Obviously some things, you know, not so great, but I love the good parts of its history. There's a lot more to history in the United Kingdom than just, you know, the shit parts, you know, the bits, you know, colonizing out the world, slavery, all that good. There's a lot of other stuff in the United Kingdom's history that's actually really cool. And I think it's an absolute shame when people just shit on it because, oh, well, you know, it's supporting your country means you are right wing, which is, I think, really stupid. So I never liked Hassan for that because he just seems to jump on it because it's, you know, oh, he doesn't like America. So he'll support anyone, even if they're like, you know, he would support people that kill Americans. He would support 100% people that would, you know, terrorize America if he could. I think he's so close to doing that. I mean, he's already supported, you know, actual terrorists in the past. I mean, you know, if there was another 9/11, let's be real, he probably would be celebrating. So I completely disagree with Hassan for that. I've never liked him for that. He's gonna get arrested. He probably will, which I disagree with. Like, I don't like Hassan, and I think he's an awful person, and I beg for his downfall, but I don't want him to be arrested because of political disagreements. I don't like the idea of someone executing, you know, like Trump going, oh, I don't like him, let's arrest him. That's wrong. As much as I dislike him, I don't want him to get arrested because he's, you know, different. He views the world differently. I just pray for his downfall. I'm praying for the day he gets fully cancelled. That's what I want. I don't want him to get arrested. I want him to just be cancelled. I want the deep, dark truth of him to come out, and then everyone clocks on that he's actually not a great person. That's what I want. And yeah, and that's the thing. Like, yeah, I've never liked the fact that he preaches all this shit about, you know, being socialist, but then he's rich as fuck. Like, I don't, you know, being socialist doesn't mean you have to be poor, but like, fuck me, man. Like, he could be a little bit more humble with it instead of living in his massive ass mansion and have it on the streets. He could live in a more, you know, he could try to be a little bit more down to earth and you know, live a more normal life, like most of the people that watch him have to live. You know, that's my issue with it, is that he's always been very fake. So I'm looking forward to his. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was crazy. So yeah, I look forward to his downfall. I just wish that the left-wing people had a better representative than Hassan. Like, imagine knowing that, you know, that your representative is fucking Hassan. Like that's a don that when one of your viewpoints gets put to the test, it's him having to debate it. Oh fuck me, that's the worst part.
Would you say is worse than Destiny?
Destiny's a fucking weirdo. People assume that if you dislike Hassan, you have to like Destiny or some shit. No, I think they're all weirdos. Yeah. I think that streamers shouldn't be debating politics in the first place. Let's be real. It's ruined online. It's ruined the online culture. So I think that the best thing would be is for Hassan to quit and go live his life being rich. I think that the biggest reason why the online world's gone to shit is because we've promoted these kind of dons everywhere and they're just not likable people. Like I don't know how anyone can like Hassan. He's such an unlikable person. Like everything about him is just unlikable. He never smiles. Have you noticed that with him? He never ever smiles.
I've never actually noticed that, you know.
He's got no happiness in his life. He's a weird don. Oh yeah, no, I mean Destiny. I mean I've never liked Destiny anyway because he is definitely a weird don. I'm not going down that way. I'm gonna die. Wait it out. But yeah, I've never liked Destiny either. Like I've never liked any of these political dons, like left or right. They're all fucking annoying. Oh, he's smart. He ran away. Nice. Yeah, I've never liked any of these dons, so I don't watch any of them. The only thing I do is I pay attention to when Hassan is in trouble, because I as I said, I pray for his downfall. But other than that,
you actually do as well.
Yeah, like I just don't like the guy. I've never liked him.
Yeah.
Ever since I first heard about him, I never liked him. I just don't like him. Like some people I just don't like, and he's one of them. He's just someone I just do not like. And there's something off about him. There's something so off about Hassan. I don't know what it is, but it just gives me the vibe when I watch him that he's got some dark shit in his past. He's got mad skeletons in the closet. And the thing about him as well is that I know he's the kind of guy that would pay to cover up shit, and I know he's the kind of guy that would, when questioned about it, he would lie and say it's all fake, because that's what he did with the whole shot collar situation. As soon as he was called out on it, he started saying, oh, it's all fake, and because his fanboys eat it up, that's what he does. He's not, you know what, he's no better than people like Trump. That's the thing, that's the reason I don't like him. He's no better than people like Trump, because they do the exact same thing. When something comes out, he just goes, no, it's all fake, it's all fake. That's the exact same shit that Trump does. How can you call out Trump for that, but then not call out Hassan for it as well? You can't. You have to call out both dons if they do that shit. You can't be picking and choosing if you dislike something. If you have a principled standpoint, you can't be picking and choosing just because he's on your side or not. If you don't like Trump for this constant barrage of, oh no, it's a load of lies, it's all fake news, you can't then be doing, oh, Hassan, I fucking love you, Hassan, you're so great, when he does the same shit. You gotta be like, no, Hassan, that's wrong. You're no better than Trump. You're no better than Trump at that point. You're doing the exact same dirty shit that Trump does, which is lie. And deny everything when you get called out. You need to just be honest. The best thing he would have been is to just open up and say, you know what, yes, I did have a shot collar. I know it's because I wanted the easy way. I fucked up. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have done it. I'm not going to do it anymore. And I'll pay a trainer to do proper training without a shot collar. Simple. He's got the money. He can do that. He's got tons of money. He could pay someone to train his dog properly without a shot collar. So if he does, if he came out and said that shit straight away, I would have been like, yeah, okay, fair play, bro. But No, he doesn't do that shit. He just lies and says, oh, it's just not true. And then he came out and said, yeah, it was a vibrating collar. He stuck tape where the prongs were. He took the prongs out and he stuck tape to it, thinking that would cover his ass. Honestly, I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Yeah, like, I think the best type of people are the people that will, you know, they'll have, like... I think it's fine if you have a bit of politics here and there when something major happens, but I just think, you know, the dons that make their entire stream of politics, it has destroyed the online world. Remember when online gaming was primarily just talking about games, and then you know, Twitch was all about gaming, and then they brought the whole politics stuff, and then the in real life, you know, lore and all that, and the meta. It's just ruined so much of what made Twitch great, which was the gaming community and people just having fun and doing stupid shit together. It's just ruined it. YouTube as well. YouTube was so good back in the day, and it's all just become politics and people doing stupid shit in real life. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, YouTube always had an element of in real life, but it was mostly people doing stuff like record themselves, like singing a song, or, you know, sliding down,
like stupid,
you know, yeah, go, you know, sliding in down a slide or something, you know, when they're too big for it and getting stuck, or like dons in university. That I'll never forget that don. I think his name was Kendall, and he was in that university, and he was talking about how he was sent, him and his like school was sent to go do like fucking sharecropping as like a part of the history field trip. And it was just his comedy aspect was his the way he was like doing his comedy was so funny. It wasn't even like, it wasn't like he was a trained comedian. He was just funny, like naturally funny, and it was the funniest video. And then later on he said, no, I don't want like, I'm happy to leave the video up, but I will not be doing more videos because I want to become a lawyer or whatever, and I don't want to be a comedian, I want to be a lawyer. And I was like, yeah, you know what, that's how it used to be. Dons would be like, yeah, I could be famous online now, I want to be a lawyer. Nowadays dons are like, oh, I could be famous online? Yeah, let me quit being a lawyer to do that. I'm kind of cooked, by the way. Yeah. Someone filmed a birth on Twitch the other day. Yeah, I saw that. I mean,
yeah,
the
I saw that
depravity
too.
is insane nowadays.
What a weird thing to fucking stream, my lord.
I miss when Twitch was just for gaming.
I know.
I think that was the biggest mistake Twitch ever made, was to diversify from gaming. I actually would love it if Twitch made a new Twitch gaming, like a separate site, which was just purely gaming. Because I don't want to see all this random in real life shit on my stream, on my homepage. I don't want to see people giving birth. I don't want to see Hassan. I've already blocked and banned Hassan in mobile, so I can't see him anymore. I don't want to see any of these dons. I don't want to see any politicians. I don't want to see any... I don't want to see anything. All I want to see is just, hey, does this guy play video games? Yes. Okay, that's all I want to see on my Twitch now. So I would actually love it if they separated Twitch out and just put just Twitch gaming. And then that way people could just have pure, you know, gaming on Twitch. Bring it back, like, you know, go back to the old days, you know, effectively. Yeah. Hey, Joe, what you saying, bro? How you doing? But yeah, that's what I would do in a heartbeat. I would 100% do that. I think that would make Twitch a lot better. I don't want to see any of these dons, honestly. And to be fair, I'd also appreciate if there was a way to block big streamers, because I don't want to see big streamers either. I think I miss when Twitch was predominantly small streamers. I wouldn't mind seeing like people up to maybe 1 million like followers, maybe 2 million followers at max, but these dons, these super dons like XQC that have like ridiculous numbers, I don't want to see them. You know what I mean? Like, I have no interest in seeing XQC, you know, his latest take on something. Although I did agree with his take on Hassan. I think he said that Hassan should wear the collar and let his viewers like shock him. I was like, yeah, that would be fire. But other than that, no, I don't want to see any of these dons anymore. XQC makes JB look smart. Wow, that's so mean. Poor JB. In another world, JB would be like XQC. You feel if you got famous online, you'd use the crutch of someone would be like more like Raka Raka used YouTube to learn how to become directors. Yeah, that could be a good way to do it. You're just making something to eat, yeah? What are you gonna have to eat, Joe? And this mode is it's called Judgment Day, and basically one side is a bunch of people on the ground having to survive against a bunch of dons on bikes, and those dons on bikes have like more health, and they have like, you know, regeneration and stuff like that. It's quite a fun little mode, actually. A bit unbalanced in some cases. But there are ways for them to win, and they did win last round, didn't they?
Yeah. I'm just shit at all.
Manual aim, yeah, you gotta get good. Fuck, man. Yeah, some of these dons are insane with manual aim. But yeah, you gotta get good because of GTA 6. You're gonna have to get good at it.
So hard with a controller.
SUC is genuinely hard to understand. He has like his moments. When he's locked in, he starts to make sense, which is the really funny thing, is when he's locked in on something, he does make sense, and then like it has to be something he's like really like passionate about. Like the whole thing, he was actually making a lot of sense and quite clear when he was talking about Hassan, but he wasn't making any. What the fuck is that Don doing? He wasn't making sense other times though. You're making some ramen noodles, yeah? That's such a university student thing to do as well. Hate ramen. That's a university student. That's 100% a university student meal. Oh, we're back.
Yeah. Oh, he shot me while I was rolling, man.
Yeah, he's good. That guy is really good, by the way, like manual aim. You have to be very careful with him. Where's the other guy? Why is no one helping me, bro? Yes, thank you, thank you. There we go, Nicholas. Good work. Good work. It's not even a stereotype. Literally, everyone's always making them. Yeah. It is funny though. Like, you can tell when someone's in university because of the fact that they'll be eating ramen. It used to be very cheap as well, which also helped. It's gone up a lot in price in the last few years, but it's still fairly cheap. It's easy to do. You don't have to like spend a lot of time preparing or anything like that. It's very easy to do. It's like the perfect thing for university students. Oh my god. Bro, some of these dons are actually really bloody good at manual aim. Oh, I'm back again.
Yeah, you're back.
I'm back again. Back again. I like that the guns don't appear on the minimap from very far away. That's actually something I wish you could control in creator mode. Nice, got him. Woo! We're actually cooking. Oh shit, that guy is insane, by the way. He got me when I was rolling, bro. Oh, there's another guy, actually. I love the prolonged death screen, by the way, and it's really funny watching the character lay there dead.
Are we gonna see anything anytime soon?
I think it's because I don't know. I think it's because we were like in the loading. We were in the dead screen when the thing ended, the timer ended, so it won't respawn us now. If we were in the spectate screen when it ended, we would have been put back in. But because we were in the death screen when it ended, it's gonna make us wait until everyone's dead. I just hope it doesn't kick us for being idle. That's my worry. Oh no.
Yeah, because I tried moving and this thing didn't go away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that might have been because it's a leftover before Rockstar cut the respawn, or yeah, the respawn time. It used to be that it wouldn't do that until like 5 minutes, but they changed it to 3. some odd reason.
Quite a few people in here that seem to have GTA Plus.
Yeah, GTA Plus, baby. Shout outs to all the GTA Plus players out there spending your hard-earned $6.99 on absolute shite. Shout outs. I'm doing it too. Only because I do not want to miss out if Rockstar does some bullshit next year where they're like, oh, if you want to play GTA 6 online early, you got to have GTA Plus, and you've got to have it for like 6 months because we only want our die-hard fans to play it early. And if you don't have GTA Plus early, if you didn't have GTA Plus, you're not going to play GTA Online early, and you're going to have to wait. I'm not allowing this to happen. I'm not allowing that to happen to me. If they do some shit like that, I'm going to be ready for it.
I'll be fuming.
Yeah, I know you'll be fuming. I'll be laughing as I'll be like, oh, I already paid for it. I'm good. I've got access to it.
No, you won't be laughing because you won't be able to play with anyone.
I already don't play with anyone as it is.
Well,
no one's played GTA Online in like fucking 3 weeks. I've been playing with randoms for like 3 fucking weeks. It's been hell. But you know what? It's also been amazing because I've managed to exercise so much anger out of my system by participating with randoms. I don't know. It's been fantastic. So.
Well, at least with a new GTA, people will probably want to.
Nah, it's calm. It's calm.
Like,
I'll be like, you know what? What's another month of playing with randoms? You know, it's fine. It'll be easy. I'll be laughing. I'll be laughing all the way to the end of time with that. And then I'll be posting videos on the Discord and all that. I'll be like, oh, look at this really cool feat. I'll be streaming it. Oh, look how good this is. And everyone else will be sitting there going, man, if only I paid $6.99 to Rockstar, I would have had access to that. Yeah, go away. Annoying ass motherfucker. Doing the roll. Who does he think he is? JB?
That's savage. Poor JB, man.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I'm cooked. Whew. You're gonna take up another job at the car wash since you're saving up and you're not looking forward to that. Well, have fun with that, especially when... Is it like a manual car wash? Because in winter, that's good. Oh, then again, you live somewhere that's a little bit warmer. I was gonna say, like, a car wash in winter, a manual car wash in winter sounds like hell. But to be fair...
It sounds very cold.
If you live in Georgia, it probably ain't that. I mean, I don't know how cold it gets in Georgia, to be fair. In the UK, in the winter, that would be so shit. Could you imagine how cold it would be? Oh, you live in... Oh, yeah, because you moved it. Oh, yeah. Who the fuck was it in Georgia? Oh, wait, that was Caitlin. That was Caitlin in Georgia. Sorry, it was Caitlin in Georgia and DSN. Unless if DSN's also left Georgia now, I don't know. It's hard to keep up with everything. There's too many fucking states.
Oh.
Yeah, that was it. You lived there when you were younger, then you moved. Well, still, Arkansas is warm, isn't it? Actually, I can't remember where Arkansas is, so maybe it's not as warm as it used to be. Maybe it's not as warm as I thought.
Where is Arkansas?
It's somewhere.
Arkansas. No. I'm not going to say anything, actually. I'm going to send it.
Ask me to tell you where all the European countries are, and I can. As you know, Rebecca, I can do the European countries off by hand.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm very good with European countries. But ask me to fucking do America, I'm fucked. Like, I can remember the big ones, and I can remember some of the more, like, smaller ones, like, depending on... More on the East Coast, like, Northeast Coast, anyway. But then if you ask me to do, like, fucking middle of the country, Midwest, anything like that, I'm cooked. It's very cold. Well, yeah, that's gonna suck. But I hope they pay well then. I hope they pay well. If you're gonna have to do that in the cold, I hope they compensate you for it. But he's gonna wait there. Don't go around that corner. He's gonna fucking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flank. Get ready, because if he might turn and go for me. So be ready. Oh, he's getting nervous. Oh no, I've got no ammo. Oh my god, I have no ammo. Fuck's sake.
Oh.
Oof. You need that money. Honestly, America sounds hell to go to university in. Like, if you want to move and live in your own place, it sounds like hell. I think that's why they have so many of those dorms in America, isn't it? You go in those dorms where it looks like a prison cell where you have to share your room with like 2 to 3 other people. It's like, well, 1 to 3 other people. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why is that a thing?
Like here when I hear about students sharing like a house with like 6 people.
It still sounds horrible, but at least you usually have your own space. And in Joe's case, he has his own ensuite, so that reduces a lot of the awful aspect of it. I'd hate to share a fucking bathroom with 5 other dons. Nah, that's horrifying. And then to share your bedroom with like 2 other dons, that's diabolical.
Like no privacy, or can you imagine if like they all snore or?
Yeah. No, I've seen some of these American dons, like their rooms and their dorms, and it's like, nah, I'm alright. I would also look to live in a flat or something. Like,
I know that sharing a bathroom would be pretty grim, but I think also just sharing a kitchen with like these people would just send me over the edge.
You gotta be so lucky with how they are. At least with food, you can eat out a lot, and you can also probably just get your own little air fryer and your own little microwave and just cook everything in your own room if you wanted to. I'd say the bathroom's more important because you can't really have a portable. But you can have a portable toilet. It just wouldn't be very nice. And imagine having your own portable toilet. You have it in your room because you don't want to deal with like sharing a bathroom. Have your own little portable toilet in your house, in your room. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I would not want to be sharing a room with any of these dons. That is truly grim.
You're just trying to sleep, you've got an exam the next day, and you just hear your roommate raw dogging this bird.
No, the worst thing is when they say stuff like, well, maybe not as bad, it could be worse, but like, them saying, oh yeah, could you go spend your time somewhere else so I can bring a girl over or something? It's like, bro, well, I also live here, like, why do I have to go and leave? Yeah. Rent a fucking hotel room.
Literally.
Oh, he bopped it. Good shit.
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh, he fucked it. He should have. He was burning. He should have backed off. He should have backed. Oh, we're fucked. There's no way Nicholas is gonna win this. I already know.
Nah,
Nicholas.
He's gonna beat.
Nah.
Just you watch.
Yeah, fuck that. You're gonna request me now to live off campus? Yeah, I mean, honestly, anything that gets you off campus, the better. Anything that gets you away from other dons that you don't want to have to share space with. W. So I always hate that people say, like, especially older dons who are rich, they say stuff like, oh, well, you know, young people should be okay sharing places. And I'm like, did you share a place?
Motherfuckers have to?
And I guarantee none of them did. At worst, he had a bed sit. Like my family have always said they had a bed sit. And I'm like, a bed sit at least implies... It's like you would have a room, but you would have to like share the bathroom and stuff with like another family that would live there. Like it would usually be like a room in someone else's house.
I see.
Like kind of a one-day lodger.
Right.
But I'm like, bro, like... Imagine like having to share, like, people don't realize how bad it is. If you go London, for a lot of people in the more like closer to central, you got 6 man living in the same house. Like, and it's not so bad with Joe, because Joe, you know, Joe's young, he's living with, you know, he's got a few friends there, but it's not so much fun when you're 40 years old and you're still living in 6-man house. 40 years of age. You're literally a middle-ass age man. You're wearing a suit and tie to work, and you're living in a single fucking room with a small little bathroom and a small little kitchen you share with 5 other men. No. That is not on. That is unacceptable for someone who's 40. And it's not even, it's like their choice. It's not like, oh, you know, 4-year-old chooses to live like that. It's just like, well, you've got no choice. So, yeah, I would hate to, I honestly, house shares, criminal. Absolute criminal. They only get away with it for university students because they know they can treat university students like shit.
Yeah.
But when you start working, especially when once you left university, you start working a full-time job, it's a lot harder for company or for the government to say, oh well, you know, it's just a temporary thing. Because when you're working full time and you still can't afford to live somewhere on your own, yeah, that's when there's a problem. That's when there's a massive problem with the way the economy is. Oh yeah, imagine being sharing with some. That's the thing as well. Like if you share with someone who doesn't agree with you, fuck. Like it's one thing to, you know, that's the thing. Like as well. Like if you're gonna imagine having to room with someone who's very different in your like viewpoints, especially if they don't view you as a person because of, you know, let's say if you have, let's say if your sexuality or your gender or your race, and then you're sharing with some don that doesn't like that. Yeah, that's just dangerous. I'm assuming they would try to like put you with people that like would agree with you, right? I'm assuming, or they should at least.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Like I wouldn't want to be sharing a room with a racist guy.
No, could you imagine?
I don't want to hear the N-word, bro. I don't want to hear the N-word all the fucking time. Thank you very much.
Yeah, like someone that's like homophobic or something like that. Like just hearing these random slurs all the time.
They're playing fucking Call of Duty and all you hear is them fucking shouting the N-word. Oh my god.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. I would lose my mind. I heard enough of that as a kid. Don't get me wrong, I do have some nostalgia for the old Call of Duty lobbies. I don't want to share that now, thank you very much. What I heard as a 13-year-old kid. Oh my god. What? He killed me after I killed him. What the fuck is that? But yeah, like what I heard as a 13-year-old child on Call of Duty, that was one thing. But I don't want to hear that as a 30-year-old man. I don't want to hear that shit anymore. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Very glad I don't need to do that.
There's some things I'm glad we haven't got to listen to anymore. That's why I don't have my mic on when I play games, especially off stream. I never have my mic on because I don't want to hear that shit. Imagine you got a black roommate that was also like a white supremacist. That'd be the most fucked up combination. You know, you'd be so confused. Oh my god. Imagine that you're like, oh hey, nice to meet you, and he starts like fucking like calling other black people the N-word and shit. And you're like, what? Wait, what? And he's like, oh, I fucking hate them. I'm glad I'm with a white guy. Like, oh my god, could you imagine? That'd be kind of they should make a comedy series based on that. That'd be fine. That's Marshall. Poor Marshall.
Oh, Nicholas is coming up to us on foot.
Nah, to be fair to Marshall, I think he did like... Because he used to be very concerned when people were racist towards black people. He used to get very annoyed about that. He hated Trump, for example. One thing I've always wondered is how Marshall would think, what he would think of DSN, because DSN voted for Trump, and I'm really curious what Marshall would say about that. Because Marshall
they were kind of close.
Yeah, they were close at one point, but Marshall was extremely anti-Trump. Like, he hated him with every fiber of his being. So I'm really curious what he would say if he found out. He's got an assault rifle, we gotta be very careful.
I'm gonna try to go the other way.
Alright. Nice gun.
Nice, got him.
You wonder if that'd be the new JB and AF? Nah, they were quite close, them two. Like, DSN used to be Marshall's right-hand man on his crew. But they actually really liked each other. I don't know if they would turn into like that. I don't think they would. I think that Marshall would probably just be like... I think he would just be annoyed about it and probably just mess... He'd probably write on like Blue Sky or Twitter. I don't know if he still uses Twitter. He'd probably just go on Blue Sky and be like... Old friends turn into enemies.
Yeah,
I am
something
disappointed.
cryptic.
Yeah, like, you know, or when old friends turn into enemies by who they support or something. You know, he'd make a whole like post about that. I'd actually be kind of fired, to be honest with you. Oh,
I miss his little diary entries.
yeah. Good old Marshall.
Yeah. That was last one for me. I need to get to bed.
All right, no worries.
Thanks for the games though. That was fun.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
I'll speak to you later.
Yeah, speak to you later.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, it's 200k because I'm a GTA Plus member, but it would normally be, what, 100k because it's only 2 times. It's still shit money. Really, it should be like, what, like $1 million for a GTA Plus member, I think? If they made like the basic one, like, the basic pay should be something like 500,000, and then it should be, you know, double that, so $1 million for a GTA Plus member. Oh, no, turn that shite off again. I think most people left. All you know about Marshall is random bickerings. Nah, Marshall, you know what? Like, he was fun. He was a fun guy, but it's just it was odd. He's an odd guy. He was fun to play with because he was very reliable. He was a very reliable person. He would always be locked in. Like, he would know what he's doing, and he wasn't the best at anything. Like, he wasn't the best at combat or anything. But he was locked in, and he would follow the objective and do the, you know. So if you were playing LTSs, he would lock in and he would do that. And he would always know, you know, he would get what was supposed to do and he would play it. But the problem with Marshall is he would have these really long fucking paragraphs of, like, whenever something would irritate him, he would just write these long paragraphs on the Discord about what it was, and really cryptic shit about how, like, he's been betrayed, or how people have, like, you know, how people were doing this or that to him, and how he beat them and all this shit. But it would be like real cryptic shit. It wouldn't be like, oh, you know, some guy fucked with me and I fucked him up. It'd be like real, like, long paragraphs of cryptic, like, talking about, like, betrayal and stuff. It was so dramatic, which I kind of wish I wish I had saved that last one he posted, actually, that last comment he wrote on the Discord. I deleted it by accident, because when you kick someone out, it lets you delete, like, all their posts. I didn't want to delete all of them, but it was the default thing. But I wish I had saved that now, because that was actually a fire comment. Reddit final boss. Yeah, you could say that. It's yeah, actually, funny enough, yeah, that's probably quite a very accurate representation of him. Is that what brought on the comparison back when you're more argumentative? Yeah, I mean, just because, yeah, it was very, like, you know, it'd be very, like, thought out, whereas, like, most people would just be like, fuck you kind of thing. But with him, it was very thought out, and I think you also think out what you say quite a lot too. Which is why I think, yeah, there was some comparisons there with Marshall, in the sense that he would think this shit out, and he would, like, really lock in on what he would have to say. But that's about where the comparisons end, I think, because, again, Marshall has, like, real delusions in that sense, where he'll assume there's some sort of conspiracy out to get him, you know, which is insane. He would lose in Slash and write a 5-paragraph essay. If he felt that he was getting mistreated or there was misjustice, yes, 100%. That had happened before, where he felt that there was a misjustice in one of the matches. And then he wrote, like, a massive paragraph about it, about how it was, you know, how he overcame it, and how he had put it right by beating him. You know, it was quite funny, actually, how he wrote this massive paragraph talking about, like, it was like something to read in school, you know, like an essay where they would ask you to, like, write about something you struggled with and how you overcame it. It kind of read like that. He would write these little paragraphs about how something was, like something had fucked with him in a business. He was selling a business, and how someone had chased him down, and how he had, like, got the martial lawman to put it right, and that's what the martial lawmen do. They serve justice. It was always the funniest stuff, and honestly, it was honestly quite funny when you think about it. Like, I do miss some of his stuff. It's been like 7 years now, and I still miss it. Like, some of the stuff he would say was like genuinely hilarious, but it was just odd. It was just very odd. He sounds a bit cringeworthy. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, you could put it that way. It was a bit cringe. I mean, you have to remember, this is the same Don that has spent the last 7 years on, like... I mean, you have to remember, when I signed up to Blue Sky, 2024, he blocked me literally as soon as he signed up. He signed up, and the first thing he did was search my name and block me. If that doesn't say what kind of person he is, I don't know what else will. Like, the first thing bro did when he signed up was look for me. I'm literally his first block. And I know that because all the blocks are public on Blue Sky. So when I was looking at who had blocked me, I saw him, and I checked his. I went to his account, and you can see who he had blocked and when, and he had blocked me literally the first day he'd signed up. Like, bro had literally went looking for me. I don't know if he thinks I'm out to get him, or if he just doesn't like me. I'm not sure what it is, because I don't have any intention on like harassing him or harming him. I actually think he's quite funny now, like looking back. Like, I actually think he's quite funny. So I've got nothing against him anymore. Like, I disliked him for a period because I just thought, you know, he was such a problem at times. But, like, now I don't hold any issue with him. I just think to myself, you know what? He was funny. As long as he doesn't start, like, annoying people, I don't really care. You left your phone case at school. How did you leave your... Why was your phone not in your phone case, Kalen? You've been checking the obituaries daily for some Don you despise, so you judge too harsh. No, I mean, that's the thing, you know. Sometimes it has to happen. Sometimes you have to hold on these grudges, but I feel it's a bit excessive to still hold a grudge on me when we're like two random Dons on the internet who'd never met each other in person and never will. I don't know why he's still like holding out that grudge. I don't have a grudge against him anymore. I'd be fine with talking to him again. I'd be fine with him playing with us, honestly. I wouldn't get close to him again. Like, I would never be close. But I'd be fine with him hopping in our games and joining us if he was wanting people to play with. I'd be fine with that. I've got no issue with him playing along with us. But I just would never get close to him again. If he wanted to join us and play, then that's calm. He wrote in his diary, he blocked his nemesis. Yeah, he probably did. You know what? He probably did write that on the Blue Sky account. He probably wrote, oh, you know, I blocked my nemesis today. You know, felt good. He's still around. Sometimes I've thought, like, what if I just changed all my name? Like, if I changed all my usernames, like, would he look me up? Would he try to figure out who I am? You know, if I changed all my stuff to, like, Barry Scott 156 or something, do you think he'd look up kind of things about me and try to put two and two together and be like, oh, that's him? I've always wondered that. You feel that she's oblivious to the world saying you're at school? Maybe she just is oblivious to it, Kaylin. A lot of people are oblivious. You'll find that a lot of people in the world are oblivious to what's going on, like, around them. Imagine you go through his block list and try to see who he sounds like. Honestly, it might do. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Now, honestly, I do look back on Marshall and I do think to myself, you know what? Again, I have no issue with him now, but the problem is he'll never let it go. Like, he's not the kind of person to let it go. Once he holds a grudge, he's gonna hold a grudge on you for the rest of his life. So he'll never let that shit go. I'm actually kind of hoping that we come across each other on GTA 6 just to see what would happen. Like, I'm not gonna go look for him, but if we come across each other on the game, that'd be hilarious. We used to come across each other a lot on GTA 5, just randomly, so never know. I love the little preview of everyone's heads in the bottom right. That's quite funny. She was dating one of friend's brothers. And the girl was named Brinsley. What the fuck? The girl was named Brinsley. That sounds like a Pokemon name. Like, no offense, but that sounds like a proper Pokemon name. Brinsley. Brinsley, I choose you! And Brinsley and Price. That's diabolical. That is a diabolical combo. Oh, I didn't even see... Bro, where are these Dons? They come out of nowhere sometimes. What's with the South and white trash names? Tammy Lynn and shit. Honestly, the South is a wild place in America. You know, it's just the names I hear coming from the South are genuinely insane. Brinsley. Like, there's so many names they could have picked out of like the game with B. They didn't need to do Brinsley. Like a girl's name, Bailey. There you go. Bailey can work as a girl's. It could work as a guy's name too, to be fair, but it could work as a girl's name. Why would the fuck would you name her Brinsley? You like her name? It's cool. Brinsley. I mean, to each their own, but to each their own. Brinsley. Black people name their kids Shaniqua, and they name their children like scientists naming rocks. One thing I've realized, I think the reason why I think being racist is really stupid, is that every fucking group have dumb people, and every group have like, no group has a monopoly on stupidity and silliness. And that's the problem, is that you get black people that have some very interesting names, and you get white people with some very interesting names. You get Asian people with some, although Asian people are less light, I think, because they're more traditional, so they'll be very traditional in their names. I mean, it helps if you're Middle Eastern as well, because Muhammad's a pretty safe bet in pretty much, if you're a Middle Eastern family, Muhammad is almost like always a safe bet. Like, so there almost will always be at least one Muhammad in almost every family in the Middle East. Oh my god, man. I was nowhere near it. I've never played the bite before, and I probably never will. But yeah, no, there's a lot of very interesting names around. But as long as she likes her name as well, I think that's the only thing that really matters, is that she likes her name. So if she likes being called Brinsley, then fair play. That's the only thing that matters. All I know is if I was named Brinsley, I would change my name very, very soon after reaching the age that I could do so. But maybe I'd think differently if I was named Brinsley my entire life, you know? Like, how can I say that without, you know, having lived that life? Like, maybe I would like Brinsley. Her name is Taikeya. How do you say that? Taikeya? Or Takeya? What about the name Tylenol? Do you think that's a good name for a child? Yakia. Wait. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I was going to say, well, her name is Yakia. Well, is it like a silent T? But no, yeah, so it's Taikeya. Okay, cool. I like getting Ghost of Your Toy. I am, but probably not for like another few months. Because I am cheap and I don't want to spend 60 quid on a game that I'm probably going to play like once, maybe twice, and never play again, you know? Unless if it's like GTA. I know there's going to be an online, but I'll just wait for it to come out and then I'll buy the game for like half price at like Christmas or something. You feel like everyone in the world should have one free name change token just in case? They actually probably should. You know what? One thing I've noticed. I think a lot of people have these really like unique names now because people treat names like it's a username online. I think people are so like used to the idea that everything has to have a unique name. So none of these people are willing to just name their children like Bob or something, you know, or just like John. It has to be some variation of it, you know, where they change the words around and make it feel more unique. And I'm just like, bro, it's not a username. You can just call your child John. You know, you don't have to call your child some random like 17-letter name for them to be unique. Like, it's not the name that makes someone, it's the things they do with their life. It's what they do with their life that counts. This Dawn you watch, you missed 2 streams and now he's over with the game. Really? Wait, did he finish the game? Like, fully? Did he finish the game fully? Jesus. I mean, to be fair, Ghost of Toy, if you just play the solo, the single-player game, the actual story, it's only like, I think, maybe 6 hours long. Most of these games are like 6 to 10 hours long. It's if you do all the side content that it adds up. But if you don't care about side content, there's no point buying them. Even then, I do the side content, but I'm just going to wait for it to be on sale. Hey Brian, when I play in story mode, what, GTA story mode? No, I haven't played that in ages. Yeah, a lot of people name their children, it's going to be really interesting because you can tell when a child was born based upon what media they're named after. So if they're named after like a Game of Thrones character, you'll know. You'll know that they're like, you know, they were born in the 2010s. You're going to name your boy Blade? I mean, to be fair, Blade's a pretty cool name. I don't even know what I'd name it. What I'd name my child. I should play it before GTA 6. I've already played the single player of GTA 5 on stream. Well, at least I played the Chaos Mod version. I got most of the way and then got bored. You're never naming a child Khaleesi. I honestly don't know what I'd name my child. I'd either name my child Daniel Jackson. If you know, you know. I'd name my child Daniel Jackson, Teal'c, Samantha Carter, or Jack O'Neill, or General Hammond. Like his first name would be General Hammond. I know he's got a name. I like the name. I just like General, so I'd call him General Hammond. If anyone here knows those names, you'll know why. I've mentioned those names before anyway. One of my favorite TV shows. I guess I could call my child Ricardo or Sonny. If you know, you know. Or I guess you could shorten the Ricardo to Rico. You named a girl. You knew a girl named Christian. I've never heard of a girl named Christian. I've heard of guy. I've known people that were called Christian who were guys, but I've never seen a female Christian before. Or a female person named Christian. Oh, you try getting me, huh? You try getting me, huh? Ah, you really wanted me there. Kaylin likes names and windows. She likes names, windows, and various old games from like 20 years ago. That's Caitlin. That's how you sum up Caitlin. If you were gonna write a description for Caitlin, like if I was gonna make a profile for Caitlin, I'd be like, I like names, windows, and Linux, well, operating systems. And old GTA games, old Rockstar games. There you go. That'd be like what she'd have on her profile for everything. To be fair, that'd be good for a dating profile because you would know, like, if I was going on a dating site, right, and someone said like, oh yeah, I like specifically old, like I like old Legend of Zelda games, I'd be like, yeah, fire. That I know that's someone I'm gonna get on with, you know. But if someone says, oh, you know, I like long fucking walks on the beach, what does that tell me? You like to walk and you like to walk on the beach. Wonderful. That doesn't tell me shit. But saying, oh, I like old GTA games. Fire. That's fucking fire right there. LA Noir in 2025. Now you gotta respect it. Kaylin is keeping those games alive, and I love that. In another 10 years' time, Rockstar will release a new remake of the trilogy games, and Kaylin will be the reason for it. Oh yeah, when people say they like something by a little, but then they actually mean a lot, yeah. People just feel so they don't feel comfortable enough just admitting they love something, so they're like, oh, it's alright, I like it a little bit, but then it's actually like, no, they love it. You just have to own that shit. That's why I'm always just like, you know what, if I love it, I love it, you know, there's no point hiding it, you know. If people judge you for something, then they're not right for you. If someone judges you, if you say, oh, I play a lot of games, oh, I really love games, and they judge you for that, then they're a no. You know, if you say, oh, I love movies, I really love movies, and they judge you for that, that's a no. Fuck them. Oh yeah, I saw, I've been keeping up with the rumors about them bringing Red Dead out. It's kind of been rumored now for like a year. But I'm not surprised that they've been seeing like bits that kind of reveal that it's coming. Like, I'm not surprised at all. Is he waiting for me to cross over? Oh my god, I didn't realize he could go up on the top. What the fuck? How did... Oh, there's a wall there. I was like, what the fuck? I'm actually really hopeful that we'll get Red Dead this year. Like, I think Red Dead... We might actually get a re-release of Red Dead on the anniversary. That's what I'm thinking. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to get a Red Dead PS5 and Switch 2 version around that anniversary, which is, I think, in about half a month. No more GTA Online type game. Oh, I still think there will be a GTA Online type game. I don't see them getting rid of GTA Online. It's too much of a moneymaker for them. As much as the roleplay stuff is big at the moment, I don't think it's going to have the legs to survive in the future. The average person doesn't want that. The average person just wants a straightforward experience. Like it says he killed me, but it's still 0 kills versus 0 kills. But yeah, I think that they'll definitely... It's like with COD, you know, like we always say, oh, well, who wants to play COD, right? But there's always dons out there that want to play COD. You know, yeah, there's Battlefield. It's a way better experience if you want, you know, to think. But there's always dons out there that want to play, you know, COD. They don't want to play Battlefield. And likewise with things like Arma 3 and Squad and all that, there's always people out there that will say, oh, well, play those games instead. But no, there'll always be dons out there that just want to play COD. They don't want to do all the extra shit. So I actually think there will be a solid GTA Online for GTA 6. I just think that Rockstar will have an alternative option for people that want to do roleplay. Like that's exactly what like NoPixel is offering. It's offering an experience if you wanna role play. That's what it's offering you. But the problem with role play is it's just extremely boring. It's all a bunch of like middle-aged, you know, people living out their fantasies because they've never managed to achieve it in the real world. It's like, it's a bit weird to me. It's like I'm thinking. I look at these streamers. I'm like, well, why don't you stop streaming and go do that stuff? Like, if you really want to go and be a police officer, why not just go and become a police officer? You know, go and study and become a police officer. If you want to become a lawyer, go and study and become a lawyer. Why are these dons sitting on fucking, you know, NoPixel doing that shit? Go and do that shit, bro. Like, a lot of these jobs they're doing are jobs you can do. I can understand if they're like, you know, when you do a heist or something, sure, because, you know, heisting is, you know, you can't do that in the real world. But like, bro, you can go and do that shit in the real world. You can become a lawyer, you can become a doctor, you know, it's not impossible. It's harder when you're in your middle age. But if you're like 30 to 40 years old, you can still go back to university and you can still go and become those things. You don't have to role play it on a game. I've never understood it. I mean, I'm fine with it existing. I just don't want it to be I just don't want them to make that the main aspect of of what they're doing with GTA, and I don't think they will. I honestly don't see them. I think there will be more roleplay elements in GTA 6 from the get-go. They'll definitely have more roleplay elements, and I hope that they'll have roleplay elements that actually mean something. Because in GTA Online, there's no reason to do half the roleplay stuff. Like if you go and do the police dispatch missions, it's just another mission. It doesn't give you anything special that the other missions don't do. So if they are going to include roleplay elements in GTA 6, they need to give an incentive to make it worthwhile doing it. That you get something from it that you can't get from doing anything else. But I think there'll still be an online for GTA 6 that is very similar to GTA 5, just a little bit more in depth. Like I definitely think they'll focus on the roleplay elements, like obviously your bodies and stuff. You know, being able to go to gym and stuff like that, health and stuff. I could definitely see a big part of that in GTA Online. I can see them having a lot of roleplay elements with things like the work you can do to make it more interesting. But a guy named Michael Graves. One interesting name, Michael Graves, huh? You hope you can have massive cans. Is that the first thing you're gonna do, Kaden? You're gonna try and make yourself have massive fucking cans? I already know a lot of Dons are gonna do that. I'll probably test it out to see how it works and how it looks, and then just go straight back to making my character from GTA 5. I've got a history with my GTA character. I can't give him up. Oh my days. It's gonna be weird seeing a more photorealistic version of my Don. Yeah, I hope they let you. I hope there's like a way to import your old character and make him like upgrade them. That's what I really hope they do. Like, obviously, no money or anything, but just having the ability to bring my old character across and upgrade him would be fire. We're going to go to the shoot club, 220 hours, 2% game completion. That game's gonna be fucking nuts for completion. It's time for a new story. Old character is dead. Nah. My character's still around. He's just moved on. He's just gonna be a middle-aged Don. Like, that's the roleplay I will give. Is that the only roleplay I'm going to do? Is that my character is that he's still there, but he's older now. Like he was just out of. He was basically a 19-year-old, 18, 19-year-old, maybe 20-year-old Dom when I first started playing him. That's how I'm viewing him, is that he was basically my age, which was 19, 20 when I started playing GTA Online. And then, when GTA 6 comes out, my guy is going to be, 31. So, that's how I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it in my character as that. So I'll try to remake him. Even if it is a different character, I'm still going to try to remake it. Because that's how I want to. That's how I'm looking at it, I spent so much time with this guy that he's basically a part of me now. He is a part of me. So I will have to keep him. Oh my god, look how many people left. We're cooked. But yeah. But I hope they have an option. Obviously, there'll be an option for people to make new characters and stuff. So that would be cool. But I hope there is a way for people, if they want to bring their old character across and kind of just age them up. Even if it doesn't age him, I will age him myself. Like, I'll add some, like, wrinkles and stuff to him. Not too many, but there's definitely some things that, like, I would add, like, darker rings on his eyes, just like me. Some wrinkles, some aspects of crow's feet and stuff as well. Not a lot, but I definitely have. I can definitely see the difference between myself, like, say, 12 years ago. I had a much smoother face that I don't have as much now. Although my face is still quite smooth, actually. But I'll try to replicate that. I mean, to be fair, my character doesn't look like me other than being white, having brown hair, and having a mustache. That's pretty much it, but that's fine. He doesn't have to be a 100% replica of me. He's his own person, but he's got to age with me, basically. I'm really surprised Rockstar's never done a scan system where you can scan your face and put it in the game and make it a, you know, it makes like a version of it, like, you know, like games like FIFA do. I'm really surprised Rockstar's never done something like that. Not to say I would do it, but I know that a lot of people out there would actually like something like that, where you could just scan your face and then have a version of you in the game. You envision me looking like Tom Hardy and Bronson. I wish I looked like Tom Hardy. I fucking wish I did. Oh my god, man. The shotgun is so strong. Oh, he's killed everyone except one. We're now relying on Dillian Coleman to win. Oh, no, I was gonna say, I thought he did it. But yeah, no, I guess we'll see what they do. But it would be fun to have like a it would be really fun to have like a scanning system, but I wouldn't do it just because I don't trust I don't like do it for my own privacy. But I mean, to be fair though, I guess in the future if I do stream with a camera, I guess my privacy will be gone anyway. I mean, to be fair, everywhere you go now, you're being watched by cameras, and it's life, you know, life in the 21st century, unless if you live in the middle of Antarctica. Where's JB? The prime physical specimen we all want to look like. Fucking JB. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know where he's been. Oh wait, what day is it today? Today is Thursday, right? He's doing football, isn't he? Or as he says, soccer. He's doing like baseball and soccer. At school now, at college or whatever he's doing. That's where he's at. Yeah, I've never understood why he talks about being muscular. That's like me saying I'm muscular. Like, I am not muscular in the slightest. I do not work out at all. I haven't worked out in years. Honestly, I'd be pretty lanky. Well, not lanky, I'm not super tall. But I'd be pretty thin, if not for the fact that fucking Burger King keeps giving me good offers. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I live in a place where there is every single fucking fast food restaurant in like a 5-minute walk, I would probably be quite nice and thin. I wouldn't be muscular because I'm not a muscular person. Although I do tend to make my characters a bit muscular. I don't make them muscular, but I do tend to give them a bit of muscle. But I'd be pretty thin if it wasn't for that. Rebecca already said that that moving down here is like death. If you're someone who's trying to be healthy, moving down here is the worst thing you can do because there is so much fast food everywhere. And of course, you know, it's all about calories in, calories out, right? But so you can eat anything, you can eat fast food, but the problem is that, you know, when you go to Burger King, right, and you think to yourself, oh, I could have myself a nice, I could get myself just a standard cheeseburger, but then you see the bacon double cheeseburger, oh, and then you see the Angus burgers, and then you see, and then, you know, and then, okay, I'll just get myself a fries, just a medium fries. Oh, but then you see the truffle fries. Oh my god, the truffle fries at Burger King, bro. Diabolical. That is my crack cocaine. I don't know how many people here have tried the truffle fries at Burger King. but my god, that is my crack cocaine. I am addicted to those. I am fully addicted to those. I could down like 100 of those packs, easy peasy. You're 5'8" and weigh about 130. That's not bad at all, no. Americans come into Europe for a vacation, they lose 20 pounds in a week even though they're eating junk food. They actually do. Even people that are quite fit, like there's a guy I watch on YouTube and he came to Europe, he came to the UK specifically, and then they went to Netherlands and all that for like a couple of days. And he said that he was tired because he was walking everywhere. Mind you, he does gym. He goes gym a lot. He does like a daily gym sesh. And he said he was tired. Like, he said he was struggling at the end of it because of how much he was walking. And I'm like, that is so true. Americans, especially Americans that live in New York, maybe, like New York City, maybe, would be okay with it. But a lot of Americans that live, like... Bro, this shit is powerful. Even barely one shot will kill you. But yeah, like, he said he was tired. And he was only in the UK for like just under 2 weeks. You thinking about just orgasm looking at the image of the truffle fries? Yeah, the truffle fries are fire. Like, obviously, I don't want to get your hopes up because obviously, you know, I don't know what they're going to be like there. But the ones where I am anyway are absolute fire. Like, absolutely delicious. They are absolutely amazing. And I will not be able to go back to anything else now. I know they're just temporary at the moment in the UK, but I've tried a lot of their fries and I've loved them all. I've tried their cheesy and bacon fries. I've tried their others. They had oh, I can't remember the name of it. They had a special set of fries before, which were very nice. But these ones are my favorite, hands down. I love. I've always loved truffle fries ever since I had them. Like some special truffle fries at like a pizza place that we tried. And they had some. I mean, they were obviously more fancy because they were, you know, freshly made and stuff. But the Burger King ones, for the price of them, are really good. I was low key surprised by how good they were. I thought they'd be okay, but yeah, they were really nice. That's why you can't move to the US. The food's gonna fuck us up. Yeah, I don't know how Americans do it. Did any of you see the Did any of you see the video of these Americans coming to the UK and trying McDonald's for the first time, and they were saying that the French fries haven't got any salt on them, and I was like, what do you mean there's no salt on them? There's loads of salt on McDonald's French fries. So the fact that they thought there was no salt on the French fries really says to me a lot about American McDonald's, because if they think the British McDonald's has zero salt, yeah, I'm really worried about American McDonald's. And they were saying that the burgers weren't salty enough. I'm like, the burgers, the McDonald's is salty as anything, and that's how they get you, obviously, because it's quite salty, so you end up having to drink more. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with these dons? You got the salvage yard. Oh, very nice. Americans drink root beer. Come on, man, they're crazy. It's definitely an acquired taste for Europeans. The problem is that root beer in the UK tastes like medicine, because that's what we grew up on, medicine. The medicine in the UK tastes like root beer. And that's why I think people from America can't understand why we don't like root beer as much, because it's like, imagine you grew up your entire childhood taking medicine and it tastes like root beer, and then you go and drink it for fun. It's like the most horrible taste. It's not so bad if you grew up in America, I imagine, because in America, I don't think their medication tastes like that. It tastes different. I don't know what American medication tastes like, but from what people have said, they use like different flavors, like berries and stuff, which, you know, it's not really a thing they really do here. Our medicine just tastes like root beer. Dr. Pepper too. I actually like Dr. Pepper, to be fair. Rebecca doesn't like it. It's an acquired. Dr. Pepper is definitely an acquired taste, but I like Dr. Pepper. Especially if it's strawberry Dr. Pepper at one of those machines. Oh, God, that's so good. That's like... that's pure addiction right there. Your French fries are so salty it makes your teeth hurt. Yeah, I know what you feel, because I used to do that with my fish and chips. I used to get chips from the chip shop, And it would just be a bag of chips, and I used to just cover it with vinegar and salt, like just mad. And it would, to the point my teeth would hurt. Like I would eat a chip and my teeth would be sore. So yeah, I don't want to imagine what American McDonald's is like if it's the size that. Oh. So no, I'm alright. I don't think I could handle American fast food. It's just too much for me. Sometimes I think to myself, it would be nice to try it, but then I'm like, oh, but the quality's pretty low. I don't know if I'd feel very comfortable eating some of the American foods because you don't know what's in it. To be honest with you, people either love or hate Dr. Pepper. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's like Marmite in a way. It's like very much you either love it or you hate it. I love it. I love the aftertaste. I love it all. I absolutely love Dr. Pepper. Although I will admit the old full sugar Dr. Pepper was the best. I don't like all the modern flavors that they have. The modern like partially because it has like some sweeteners in it to lower the sugar a bit. I don't like it as much as the old true sugar one, the original sugar one. But yeah, I still love it. Speaking of which, I have a Dr. Pepper right here. And I should probably drink it because it's almost out of date. Actually, I've got a Dr. Pepper strawberry. No, cherry, sorry. And it goes out of date literally at the end of the month. So you know what? I'm going to drink it now so I don't forget about it and then end up going out of date. I don't mind drinking out of date soda, but I tell you what, sweetener soda is awful when it's out of date. Like full sugar soda, delightful. I don't mind. I can drink a full sugar Coke out of date and it'll be fine, but I can't drink a Coke Zero. Yeah, soda goes out of date, Caitlin. You gotta be careful with it. The sweetened ones more so than the sugar ones, because the sweeteners go out of date really. They taste horrible when they're out of date. I had 6-month-old Pepsi Max. Fuck in hell. I'll tell you this now. Never drink 6-month out of date Pepsi Max. It is the most disgusting taste you can imagine. It just tastes like pure chemicals. Like it literally tastes like cleaning chemicals. It's horrible. But if it's if it's full sugar, if it's like Coke is the only one now in the UK that is full sugar now. You can still get sugar Pepsi, but it's not full sugar. They put some sweeteners in it now. The only soda now that I know of that is fully sugar in the UK is Coke, the traditional Coke. And it is fucking glorious. I love full sugar Coke. I just don't drink it as much anymore because of my health. Like, I will drink... I try to avoid... as much as I swear by sugar drinks and I think that sweetener drinks are worse, I do typically drink sweetener drinks now because of the fact that they're low calories. Like a Monster, for example. If you have a Monster and you have a... it's more like hundreds of calories. And I'm like, well, that's hundreds of calories I can't eat of food. Like, I'd rather pig out and have the fattest burger later on and have, than have a Monster and then not have as many calories to consume. So I'd rather go with a sweetened drink and have a fat-ass burger. I need to lose weight, bro. I've gained too much weight. I'm not like, I've lost weight, but I've still got too much weight on me. I don't like it. I'm not a fat, like morbidly obese or anything, but I don't like this level of weight. Not for appearance or anything, but just health. I'm worried about my health in the future. I'm worried about obviously developing diabetes. I'm worried about heart disease, all that stuff. So I do need to lose a lot of it, and I have done that in the past. But COVID fucked me so bad, man. I was so good before COVID, bro. I was so good before COVID, and COVID screwed me. Go gym, then you can eat more. Nah, see, I don't like exercising. See, this is the thing. People say that exercising makes you feel good, right? It makes you feel good. I've never had that. I've tried it. I've tried exercising so much in the past. No matter what exercise I do, I always feel worse afterwards. I never feel good. I never get that. You know how people say there's like that addictiveness to it, where you feel so good afterwards and you just keep wanting to do more and more and more. I've never had that ever with working out, ever. I've always just felt shit afterwards, and that's why I don't exercise like gym. I like walking, but I still feel shit afterwards. Like I just feel like this. Like I like walking more so the environment. I like to see, I like to look around and see the birds, see the trees, That's what I love doing. But if someone said to me run on a treadmill, no, I'd be so bored. I just don't get the feeling from it. I don't know if there's some people just don't have it, and it's very annoying if you're one of those people. If you're one of those people that just don't get that enjoyment, it sucks. You get 1 inch added to your biceps because the pump. Usually you get addicted because that's your future self. Or what? The appearance from it. See, that's the thing. I don't really care about the appearance either. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't care about looking a certain way. You know. I don't know. The only thing I wouldn't want to do is practical reasons. I wouldn't want to get so big that I was filling up 2 seats. Thankfully, I'm nowhere near that. Like, I'm still very firmly in the 1-seat section of a bus. But I've always worried, like, what happens if I got big enough that I was taking up 2 seats? Because then obviously you're encroaching on other people's space, and I don't like that. So yeah, I would never want to get that. But that's about it. As long as I'm healthy, I don't care about looking a certain way. As long as I'm healthy, that's about it. So whether, you know, even if I do lose weight, I'm never going to be like muscular. It's always going to be just like, you know, I'll just be lighter, but that's about it. But COVID screwed me so bad. I was so good before COVID. I was on a roll, bro. You're bulking up at the moment. You're eating 2,800 calories. It's kind of hard. Joe, I can't lie, bro. I could eat 2,800 I could eat 2,800 calories like nothing. Like, I'm gonna be real, bro. I probably would benefit from things like Wegovy and Ozempic, because I genuinely enjoy eating. I can eat so much, and I can eat no issues at all. I'm always hungry because I restrict myself so I don't eat as much. I'm always hungry, bro. I'm always hungry. Like, I've always got the urge to eat. Every second of my life, I've got some urge to eat. It's fucking shit. It is so fucking shit, bro. Like, I could eat 2,800 in a fucking evening. Easy peasy on its own. I often do, to be fair. Some days I eat a lot less to try to offset it, but that's a hard work. If I ever get to Brendan Fraser in the well side, no, I would never get that. I would never allow myself to get that high. You find it difficult to remember breakfast, need enough calories and protein things for your lunches. See, that's where the difficult thing would be, proteins and stuff like that. Calories is easy because if you just want to eat anything, calories is easy because you can just have high calorie dense like foods, you know. Anything processed is gonna be high calorie, but if you want healthy high calorie foods, that's when it's difficult. That's when it's difficult, is when you have high nutrition rich foods. Although I'll tell you what, yeah, one thing that's really been good for me, kefir. Have yourself. I will oftentimes have a full 350 milliliter pot of kefir. And I'll fill that shit up with nuts and berries. I'll have so much protein from the nuts, the chia seeds, and then the berries obviously don't really give any protein, but I have mad protein from the nuts. And I sometimes get the high protein kefir. There's like the high protein kefir. There's like 25 grams of protein in it, like a 250 gram pot of kefir. 25 grams of protein. You slap a big bunch of nuts in it, like a big pack of nuts, bro. High fucking protein right there. If I was working out, I'd be cooking with it. Yeah, peanuts are great. You know what though? Peanuts, any kind of nut though is fantastic. I love pecans. That's one of my favorite nut types, is pecans. So I fill my kefir up with pecans. I have mad amounts of nuts in it and berries, and yeah, peanut butter is great too. Honestly, it is difficult though, because you either kind of have to have the same thing every day to kind of keep it going, or you gotta like, it's difficult. You gotta be so consistent with Yeah, it's the consistency. It's so difficult. No, I could easily, if I had the desire to do it, I probably could like gain weight, like gain muscle and all that if I wanted to. If I was into like gym and all that, and I had the energy, I probably could do it. But oh, this guy's trying to fucking flank me. Oh, we got our guys back. Beautiful. Wait, did it not bring them back even though he died? One session you hurt. Nah, trust me, I've tried it. I've tried doing multiple sessions and I've never got hurt from it. It just doesn't click in my brain. Like there just isn't that desire from it. Again, I just don't get the enjoyment from it. And then yeah, I don't care about the body type. Don't get me wrong, I think like a light muscular body can look really good. I'm not a big fan of like overly muscular, but I think it still looks good. But a light muscular body can look good for me, but I'm just not into it like for myself. Like I'll just admire other men's bodies for that. But yeah, for me it just ain't it for me. Oh my god, he went flying. Bro, what is this guy flying right now? What the hell is going on with this Don? Oh, he died. He died just as the sudden death began. But yeah, in GTA, I'm gonna be working out in GTA, but I won't go like over the top. I know some people are gonna be like grinding the GTA gym to get their character up to like max muscle and all that, but I won't do. It'll be interesting to see how you gotta maintain that. Like it'll be interesting in GTA 6 if you got to eat well as well. Like I hope that's something they'll do in GTA 6 Online is have the need to eat well and go work. It won't just be like, oh, like San Andreas where you just work out and then you max out your muscle and you can just fill yourself up with salads or you know whatever and then you never lose muscle. I hope there's like an actual kind of strategy to it. You gotta like really think it through and really plan it. That would be fire. I know a lot of people out there, a lot of the fitness dons would love that, like, you know, having to like really, you know, think it through and yeah, I think there'll be so many fitness dons out there that'll absolutely love that, and especially if you can also work on making your character more like not muscular but like more cardio, where they're, you know, just being muscular shouldn't just give you amazing cardio like stamina, because obviously you can be a real muscular guy but you can still have shit stamina. So I hope that's something they'll do in GTA 6 where it's like a, you know, it's more to it than just, oh well, work out, become fast and all that. I hope they also, I would love it if they had different types of body types as well. You know how you can like power lift and shit, and then you can become like a bodybuilder. So your body's really big, but you're not necessarily more strong than the other person who trains their muscle. You could have someone who's really small, but way more stronger, dense, like way more dense muscles. I would love if they go in that level of detail. I don't think they will, but it would be fire if they had that. If you could be like, I don't know if any of you guys have seen him on YouTube, but that Anatoly guy who's like really, really small, like body type, but he's got mad muscle density. That would be fire. Kefir in GTA 6, no more burger shot. Yeah, get the Kefir in. I'm up for that. I like, honestly, I love things like Kefir, but I just love fast food way more. Just like, you keep getting lean enough to have physical abs while prioritizing strength, and that's the betterment for you. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good, I mean, that's healthy as fuck, to be fair, so that's a W. You just like how Michael, for instance, was stuck as a pudgy fuck the whole game, so it'd be nice if you could pack on fat and muscle. Yeah, I hope that, I really do, like, I know Red Dead, you can build a bit of muscle and weight, but I think with GTA 6, yeah, we need to have a lot more options and a lot more, you know, detail with it. He's 176 pounds and stronger than 220. Honestly, it's insane when you see him lift his stuff and you're like, wow, it just goes to show that, like, it's not just working out to build your muscle. It is really down to maximizing. Obviously, some people are just naturally more lucky with it because their muscle, the way their muscles are built. But yeah, it just goes to show, like, size doesn't mean everything. So I hope you could do that in GTA 6. It'd be really fun if you could have, like, someone who's really, really muscular. spaghetti in strength competition. Like, could you imagine there's like weightlifting competitions and stuff in GTA 6, like proper ones? Oh, bro, see that's the kind of roleplay element I want in GTA 6. Is just more little things like that, you know? Like, I obviously it'd be really fun to build your character up and make them muscular, but just having the ability to have like weightlifting competitions and bodybuilding competitions and stuff like that would be so fire. Just little things that just kind of make you feel more like you're actually in the world and you're not just an NPC effectively. You know, you feel like you're actually in that world. Eastern European dons always have that type of strength. It does seem to be quite a common thing with them, doesn't it? Like they always seem to have quite a lot of strength to them. Oh, he almost got me. He almost got me. But he didn't. He didn't. He thought he had me. Oh, shit rolled. But yeah, I'm really intrigued to see how they'll do it and how they'll... I hope there's a lot of detail in it. I think we would all agree that that would be the best kind of gameplay, is to let us have like more control over our characters, and then yeah, let's do something with it. Like, it'd be great if you work out like crazy in GTA and you can go to a competition and do like a competition against other people. That'd be fire. Like, and the same thing with martial arts and stuff. Like, I know they're gonna have martial arts and stuff you can learn, so wouldn't it be really fun if you could like go and do competitions with that? Like, I know Dean would love that. Dean would fucking lose his mind going to like an MMA competition and just going against like so many dons. He would lose his shit. And that would be what he does. Like nine times out of 10, if I went online, I bet he was gonna be doing something like that. Because that's something Dean loves. He's a big martial arts fan. I can see him doing boxing as well. Nice. It's crazy I've not played once as the attackers the whole way through tonight. I've been playing for, what, 3 hours, and I've not played once as the riders? So shit. Hey, at least I can say I played the mode. I will play it again tomorrow. My plan is to play again tomorrow, and then on Saturday I'm going to do Fortnite, and Sunday I'm going to do Fortnite. And then obviously Monday, Tuesday, well, actually, I don't know. I think Monday I'll be on, but Tuesday... Oh, I'm getting hungry now as well. Yeah, there you go. I'm getting hungry again. For fuck's sake, man. Thinking about food made me hungry. But no, Tuesday I'll be off. So yeah, I'm gonna probably be playing now until Monday night. So I'm gonna definitely get I'm gonna get one more night of this in, and then I'm gonna get 2 nights or 3 nights of Fortnite in, especially with a new reload map. Yeah, of course. And I'll do a bit more of that Demon Hunter, and I'll do a bit of Blitz. They need to put Slasher on. Well, good news is I actually know when they're putting Slasher on, because Rockstar announced all this about a week ago, about 2 weeks ago. They announced all of what's coming in October. So next week is going to be Slasher. Next week is going to be Slasher, and it's going to include a new map. It's going to include a submarine-based map. So there's the original Slasher, obviously. We know those, and then we know that they have the one in the bunker. We know they have the one in the casino, and then there'll be a new one set in the submarine. Oh shit! I think he's in first-person mode. So yeah, I'll be on for that as well. And then I believe the last week of it, there will be another mode called Condemned, which is a... I'm not 100% sure what it is, to be fair. I haven't played it in years, but I think it's a mode where... Yeah, it's definitely a first person Don. I'm actually not sure what it is, but... Oh my god, yeah, this guy is definitely a first person Don. But yeah, I don't know exactly what that one will be, but I'm looking forward to it anyway. Like, it'll be nice to have another mode to play. Yeah, Rockstar announced all this about, I think, last week in the last week's Newswire, so it's all there. I'll post it, actually. That's a good point, actually. I know a lot of people don't read a Newswire, so I'm actually going to post on the Discord so that people can kind of get an idea of what's going on when having to read a Newswire. So I know not everyone does. Not everyone wants to read the Newswires these days. Because to be fair, Rockstar just yaps in it. They should just have at the top, hey, this is what we're doing for this week, and that's it. But what they do is they yap. They have all these like random things, and then they put GTA Plus in there. They talk about the new car and stuff they're giving out, and I'm like, bro, no one cares about that. Like, even I'm a GTA Plus member, and I don't give a shit about that either. Like, I couldn't give a shit about what car they're giving me. Like, wow, it's a new car. I'm never gonna drive. Thank you, Rockstar. I'd care more about what modes you're on double. Bit of a topic shift, but one of my favorite horror movies. Honestly, very much the standard ones. Very much the kind of the, I suppose you could say, the basic bitch ones. I like Friday the 13th, as you know. A big fan of those. Particularly the... I like the second, the third, the fourth. I actually quite like the 20... Was it 11 one? Or was it 2011 they made it? Or was it like another... I can't remember what year it was, but I like the more modern one they made. Just because Jason was fucking terrifying in that because he could run. I've never seen Jason run before, and he started legging it down that little tiny cave, and it was like, what the fuck? Like, bro was legging it. So I like all the Fridays to be. I like all the Fridays to be fair. Even the first one, which I know is the best one to a lot of people because it's the the original killer being the mother. But I get that. But no, I actually really like Jason as an enemy, as a horror villain. Well, he's not really a villain, to be fair. All the Halloweens, yeah, big fans of Halloweens. Really like the really stupid ones with LL Cool J and the other Don. Really like those. But of course, the first two are my favorite. Yeah, pretty much the basic bitch choices, to be fair. Halloween Resurrection with Buster Wright, yeah, but I'll never forget that scene. That is one of my favorite scenes in all of Halloween. Like just seeing him go, turn around and get fucking kicked out the window was the funniest thing. Oh, it all groups up. See, we're actually smart now. Everyone's grouped up in one place. Yeah, it was just, they were just like, fuck it, we need to make a movie about him, let's just do that. Let's just have him do stupid shit. I love that. They're like, we need to make a Halloween movie, let's just do it. I actually kind of like Halloween 3, like, I didn't like it when the first time I watched it, because it has nothing to do with the first two, but then I was like, I can't like it as its own thing. Like, if it was called anything but Halloween, I actually probably would like that film a lot more. Like, I would have liked it. But then because it wasn't called Halloween, because it was like Halloween and I was expecting more of like 1 and 2, it was kind of like an L for me at the time, but I actually quite like it. But yeah, I'd probably say Halloween 3 is probably my most like unexpected one because I didn't have a clue about that, and then I ended up liking it. I don't know, I just really like those old traditional, like, classic, like, very American horror films. I don't know, there's something about that. I've always loved the idea of kids being stuck in a camp somewhere and then being targeted. That sounds really fucking mad, actually. So, like, hearing myself say that, actually, that sounds really mad. That's something that I should do in Sims, actually, thinking about it. Maybe that'll be my next Sims playthrough. But I've always loved that idea of people being like stuck out in like the middle of nowhere and shit going on. I don't know. I just think that's fire. I don't know. Oh yeah, the ritual. Yeah, the ritual's brilliant. That film, it was so. The monster in that film was proper scary. Like, I'm not usually scared of that stuff, but I'm not gonna lie, I would shit myself if I came across that monster. That thing is fucked. And I suppose The Descent. I mean, again, I viewed The Descent. The scariest thing about The Descent for me is more the claustrophobia. But I really like that film as well because, again, the claustrophobia is a really good aspect. You know, the whole atmosphere of it is fantastic. And then, yeah, I love the reveal of the creatures is really good too. When you get that big, you know, moment where her head gets like all fucked up. Yeah, when the Don comes along and all that. So. Halloween Ends 2022 was so bad. Yeah, the new Halloween films, I'm not gonna lie, they're not my favorites. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll still watch that stuff. Like, I'll still watch like new versions of old franchises, but I think sometimes it's better to just leave it, you know? Like, a lot of stuff, I'll watch a lot of stuff, even if I don't like love it, I'll watch it just because I like to. I'm like, oh, you know, yeah, it's part of my franchise I like, but yeah, that one. I don't know, if I'm going to watch a Halloween film, like, I'll watch either number 1 and 2, which I think go together really well. And then if I'm going to continue, I'm going to watch either LL Cool J or Busta Rhymes Halloweens. Although I do like 4 and 5. I like any of the one with Dr. Loomis in it. If Dr. Loomis is in the film, I'm always a fan of that Halloween. If it's the OG Dr. Loomis, of course. Yeah, if he's in it, I'll watch it. I'll happily watch it. But I won't be as much of a fan if he's not. But I'll still enjoy. Obviously, if there's like a character I like LL Cool J, Busta Rhymes, them two were fucking hilarious. Hey JB, how you doing, bro? How was your soccer or your baseball, whichever one you have tonight? How was it, bro? Oh, turn that off again. All right, one more game and then I'm done. One more. I just want to get all of them done tonight. I'll be doing them again tomorrow, but I just wanted to get them all done tonight so I can say I've done them. But I'll do more tomorrow. Yeah, why not? I'm making it my policy that I will do regardless if people are on or not. I am going to play every single GTA Adversary mode that they drop from now until GTA 6. I will do at least one night of it every time. Smoking and riding. Damn, that's a classic right there. I can't believe I haven't heard that in years. Smoking and riding. No. I'm gonna get in trouble. You made a load of goals today and the coach was surprised by the way that you were playing. Oh, that's good, JB. I'm glad to hear it. The thing I like about like Halloween films, like old horror, like classic, like American, like that kind of like 1980s era horror, is that even if it's shit, I still enjoy it. You know, like, yeah, like none of those films are critically acclaimed. None of those films are gonna like blow your socks off. But I don't know. I still enjoy them because of the fact that I don't know. There's a charm to them for me. It's with all the Friday. I know that a lot of these, you know, they could have stopped the series after. You know, some people say, oh, they'd rather got 3 good films, 3 good Friday the 13th, or 3 good Halloweens and call it a day. But I really enjoy that cheesiness of some of these films, like how stupid they are. Like, I don't know, there's something I really like about that. You know, there's something you can sit down and you're not really critically breaking it down. You're just kind of sitting there for the experience of the fucking, like, your mouth is open and you're shocked, but not in the way that, you know, you would traditionally be when you watch. You're not like wowed by the amazing, you know, cinematography or anything like that. You're just wowed by how fucking crazy it is. And I enjoy that. I enjoy that a lot. I really like that kind of I don't know. cheesy, shitty films. I enjoy that stuff. So that's why I'm always a fan of Halloween and all that, and Friday. I did try to like the Freddy Krueger films, but we never finished them. We watched the first one or two and then we stopped, so we need to finish those. As soon as the coach say you have your games and you get your jersey, you ask for number 10. You hoping you get number 10 then, JB? Hope you do, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I saw Yassine then. I saw Yassine. I was like, shit, Yassine, yeah? No, it's not Yassine. Damn, man. I miss Yassine. Yassine is a legend, man. I always love Yassine. He's a proper legend. I should watch the third Nightmare film and the new Nightmare. The only ones with writing credit by the original creator. Well, I mean, I want to watch them all. Like, I want to go through the entire series. Maybe not the remakes. From some of the things I heard, but I want to go through the originals anyway. Your friend like number 7. So is your friend going to become Ronaldo and you're going to become Messi? Yeah. Are you going to have a? Is he going to be your nemesis? Yeah. You should become his nemesis. You should write a tweet about it, bro. How much you hate him because he's betrayed you and he's become Ronaldo, and you can't accept this. Oh, this one's like under the overpass. I love this. You never really go in here enough. I feel that there's a lot of cool areas in here that you just don't really get to explore. Honestly, it sounds mad. I'm not gonna lie. I'll definitely give it a watch at some point. Like, I actually really want to watch them, so I will give it a watch. It just takes time. It'll be one of those things that we'll do in the next, like, year or two. Oh my god. Yes, go on. I'm hungry as fuck, man. My stomach's rumbling. I was really wondering, I was hoping these other dons would come and help me, but like none of them came over to help me. Like I was on my own there. I thought they were gonna come over and kill him from behind, but no, they left me to deal with him on my own. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I never really got into the them as much as like some people did, but I do want to give them a proper go. Like, I think the problem is that when we started watching the films, we were so burnt out from watching like every other kind of horror film that we could find that we were kind of burnt out. So I think that if we kind of got back to it, we would probably enjoy it a lot more. It will be like Messi or Ronaldo squashing beef and never becoming enemies. And enemas, yeah, enemas. JB, do you like to imagine Ronaldo and Messi having enemas? Is that something you like to think about? Is that something you dream about? Why is it that he can squash the beef with his friend, but he can't squash the beef with AF? You know what I mean? Where's his energy for when he needs to squash his beef with AF? Oh, I actually killed him. I was gonna say you could go in there. Oh, but yeah, bro. JB, AF's upset, you know. Have you heard about AF, bro? He's having a bad time at the moment, JB. He's like, ever since you stopped talking to him, he's like lost it. He's lost his will to live. He's just out. He's sad, bro. Like, he's like proper depressed. Like, I don't like to say the word depressed because, like, you know, a lot of people use it to mean like, oh, you know, I'm sad. He genuinely seems depressed when you speak to him. AF needs to see someone. I mean, he needs to see someone, I agree, but I feel, but you know, do you not like feel sad for him a little bit, bro, that he's lost it? He's lost his edge since you left him. Like, he's genuinely very sad, bro. Nah, bro said nah. Bro said, I said, don't you feel bad for AF, considering AF is like lost without him? And he said, nah. He said, nah, who is that? Nah, that's so sad, bro. You're just gonna throw AF under the bus like that, bro? That's so sad, bro. Poor AF, man. He's really not having a good time without you, bro. He really is. Ever since, bro, it was ever since you stopped talking to him, ever since you blocked him, bro, he literally... He's like, he is, yeah, like literally, it literally happened like 2 days after JB blocked him. He lost it. He went downhill. And JB says he doesn't care. No, that's actually hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually pretty funny. It's how little he gives a shit about it. He's like, nah, I don't even care about him. That's funny, bro. Yeah, you should do that, bro. You should do that. I'm sure I'd really appreciate it. I wish they'd use the horn on this more, because it's actually kind of intimidating when you hear the horn. You change. What? So you change by not giving a shit about AF anymore, bro? Is that how you did it, bro? You said that's how you changed, by not giving a shit about AF. That's crazy, bro. Bro, what's gonna happen in the future when AF finally finds a new person to love as much as he loved you, and you're no longer on his radar? What's gonna happen then, bro? Athlete man, I know he's back in his athlete phase. You've not been on your game much or Discord. Bro, I've seen you being on fucking Call of Duty almost every day, bro. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not Call of Duty Black Ops 7, but I've seen you on Black Ops 6 or whatever. Almost every day, bro. You should invite AF to the game, bro, and have him join you. Play with him on Black Ops 7 or Black Ops 6 or whatever. I'm sure I'd really appreciate that. This is nuts. Our team's doing quite well. Good job, good job. We're cooking. We're cooking. I feel bad for this other team. They haven't got a chance at the moment. Every time they get close to us, they die. That's so savage. I'll let them handle that. I'm not dying. Although, to be fair, they killed him. Oh shit. Ooh! Bro, that was sketch. That was sketch. I don't usually like using the shotgun, but I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of good in the close quarters. But you gotta get the headshots in. If you don't get the headshots in, you're dead. You are dead, dead. A 4K combo pack of all the first 7 films. Yeah, you should do. Might be a good chance to give them another watch, you know? Might as well if you get yourself a 4K pack. These guys have got assault rifles. We've got to be very careful. Shit. This is bad. I mean, actually, it's fine because as long as we don't die, we win. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a Freddy versus Jason. Yeah, we watched... Actually, you know what's funny is that we skipped a lot of the films and we just watched that because we were really... Because obviously we were watching all the Friday the 13th films, so we watched that. And, yeah, really liked it, actually. Probably not the best film, but I don't know, I just thought it was funny. I like how they neither side could win because none of them were happy with them agreeing, like, one side wins. So they're like... Yeah, just, you know, I love that. I love when that happens, when they're like, oh yeah, neither side can win, so they both have to win some way, or it just has to be a draw. I mean, obviously, Freddy would win. He has, you know, these... but I love that Jason was able to combat. Like, Jason... I love how OP Jason is sometimes, where he's just, like, able to combat, like, something that he should be able to combat, but he's able to combat it. He's afraid of water when the Don literally lives in a lake. Well, maybe he's afraid of other water. Maybe the lake feels like home to him, but other water feels bad for him. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like other... Maybe he just likes lake water. Maybe he loves that. I kind of miss dumb films like that, though. Like, I miss when films... They used to be willing to do films like that, where they were dumb as shit, but they were just funny. That's why I'm kind of upset that we're never going to see that Black Adam versus Superman film, because I could only imagine how fucking dumb that would be, because, like, again, The Rock's not going to accept losing. Let's be real. The Rock's not going to accept the loss in his contract. Let's be real. So it would have been funny seeing that. You sucker remember lines, you can remember because how bad it was. Honestly, absolute cinema. Oh, that guy is coming down here again. Let me get away from him. Let me get away from him. Yeah, come back me up. Come back me up. Lads, I need some help. I need some help, lads. My team in this one is actually really good. Look how they're like all grouping up on this Don. Look how we're all grouping up on this one Don. Ah, fuck. Okay, we might actually be cooked. It was going well, but then the other enemies caught up on us, and yeah, okay, we might actually be cooked now. Yeah, we actually might be cooked. Actually, no, wait, okay, someone managed to kill him. All right, I take it back. Okay, our team is actually solid. I'm not gonna lie. Our team is actually fire. Oh my god, man, the one-hit shot on the shotgun is so annoying to deal with. Ah, so annoying. Good luck, lads. Yasin's still in the game. I have faith. He's not Yasin, you know. But he's not our Yasin, but he, you know, I have faith. I have faith. He ain't our Yasin, bro. Okay, he's AFK. Love that. We actually might be cooked. Come on, my guy. Come on. Come on, bro. You gotta be like our Yasin. You gotta be a fucking solid player. Come on. Oh, I've got no hope. I've got no hope, bro. I've got no hope. I'm not gonna lie. I've got absolutely zero hope right now of this Don. He ain't all you've seen. Go on, kill him. Oh, he actually did it. No way. The other guy got... Oh, my God. The other guy got... Oh, the other guy managed to get the kill. Absolute legend. M. Pinson. Absolute legend. The problem with this mode is that if you're playing with shit people on your team, you're cooked. Let's say, for example, if you're playing with someone, if you're on the attacking side and you're playing with someone who's dumb enough to stand, like, just park up and die, you basically have given away a full respawn to everyone else in the game. You've just given away a full respawn. Everyone else in the game now basically is back because of you being greedy. Oh, there's no way around. I was hoping there'd be a way around. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Oh, you seen getting some kills? Yeah, come on. Come on. Alright, let's move up, move up, move up, move up, move up. But yeah, if you're being stupid, let's say everyone on the other team is dead. Let's say if you're the attackers, you're on the bikes, right? You're the riders. And everyone on the other team is dead. But then you decide to be an idiot and park up and get killed. Everyone else on the other team comes back. So let's say if you're playing with a random. Let's say if you got, you know, let's say if it was me, Rebecca Dean, and then a random. Even if me, Rebecca Dean killed everyone else was dead except for one Don. And then the one Don on our team drove up to the other Don and stood there like clueless. If that Don then gets killed, everyone respawns on the other team. So we would end up having to kill everyone again. That's all it takes to lose this. So if you've got one shit person on your team as the biker, you're doomed. You're never gonna win. You're never gonna win because you're gonna have this situation where one of your teammates is gonna get killed and then everything it kind of just resets everything. So yeah, there's no disadvantage for the other team. The other team comes back. They've lost their weapons and all that, but they come back full force. It's not like, oh, one person dies, it brings out one of the survivors, one of the people on foot. It brings back them all. As long as they're in spectate mode, of course. So if they recently died, it doesn't bring them back. But if they're in spectate mode, it brings them back. So effectively, yes, as long as you're not playing with idiots, the biker team can cook. But if you're playing with one, even just one weak link on the biker squad, means that you'll lose. Alright, everyone here seems to be clocking that we have to stick together. Everyone's split up. Okay, we were doing well. Everyone was together, now everyone's split. Oh my god, the other team's like screwing with each other. Nice, good work, good work. Is he trying to go inside the shop? Wait, why is he trying to go inside the shop? Oh yeah, that's the only issue. If you stay too close, then it's bad. Because obviously the shotgun, if the shotgun has spread, so if you get hit by the shotgun, you're basically dead. But saying that, like, what I mean is, like, stay within maybe about 10 feet to 10 meters, somewhere between that. You'll be fine. Like, stay in the same area so you can all group up. Like, don't stand, like, literally right next to them, but, like where we're at the moment where there's enough gap between us that we can still get the kills but not get hit by the same shotgun shell. That's a W. Like, where we're at, as long as you're in the same general area, yeah, it's easy. Because that way you can all respond to each other when shit goes down. Like that, you know, that massively helped because we were all there. He got killed by 3 people. Oh, there's always that same Don that goes down the alleyway trying to pick us off one by one. Or they try to pincer us. They're trying to pincer us. Yes, beautiful. Another W. Especially if you only have pistols, it's much better to be close together when you have pistols, because then, like, a bunch of pistols together can cook. A pistol on its own does barely anything. A pistol together cooks. Alright, yeah, they're picking off. See, they're picking off one by one. They're picking off Dons one by one. Oh, behind. Oh my god, I didn't realize the guy behind. No one's near me. I'm on my own. I'm on my own. Fuck, I'm on my own. See, that's why it would have been nice to have someone else backing me, because then someone else could have done something about that. But I was on my own there. Like 1v1 like that is so hard because they have such an advantage over you. I don't know where he's going. AFK, love that. One person. Just one person has to get a kill. Come on. Oh, see, they're all getting picked off one by one. Oh my god, they're all getting picked off one by one. But we got it. We're back. Get the assault rifle, and then we'll be ready for this. Yeah, their shotgun. It's good that Rockstar actually seems to increase the damage on their shotguns, which is something that they very rarely do. They usually don't edit weapons damage in these modes, but they actually did, and it's made it so much better. Like, if this was normal, like, imagine if this was just normal health, where everyone had, like, the same, like, weapons, everyone had the same health. Imagine how boring it would be. It'd be like the other mode they released, like, years ago, where one group was on bikes, one group's on foot, and it was so easy to get kills on feet on that, because the auto-aim is so strong, you could just mow everyone down. So this is a way better version of that, because you can actually, you know, there's actually a bit of balance there. Although it's still very hard as the bike. It's actually still difficult as a biker in this. But I think if I had the right team, I think if I had a team of people from the stream, we would cook on the biker side. I think we would cook. I'm gonna be real, because none of us would be daft enough to get killed. We would never allow. We would have made an agreement beforehand that we're gonna all stick together. So I already know we would be like a group of us, like all four of us would be riding down the same street, targeting the same Dons, pick them off one by one. I don't know why they split up. Split up's the worst thing you can do on both teams. If we were playing together, all four of us, we would pick one person, one after another. There's enough time. There's more than enough time to do it. We'd pick one person, pick the next person, pick the next person. We'd kill them all one by one. They would never be able to kill us because we would all be together. They would never be able to kill us unless if they were all together as well. We could pick them off. We could all go around targeting the weakest ones. Pick one off, until there's no one left alive. That's what we would do if we were playing together. If everyone on the stream was playing, we would all pick them off one by one, and we would cook. Likewise, if we're playing this defense on the foot team, you know, I don't even call them, but you know, the people on foot, we would cook as well, because we would all plan. You know, we would all work together to target the one by one of the riders. But yeah, we would absolutely cook if we were playing together. The issue is obviously playing with randoms. No one's got that coordination. Even if you put your mic on, there's no guarantee they'll even be on mic, so they might not even hear you. And even if they do, there's no guarantee they'll actually do what you're doing. So it's very difficult. But if you're playing with people from the stream or playing with friends, yeah, you can cook in this. If you all get together and you all stick together, no one would ever, because the only way that the other team wins is by bringing people back. The only way the other team wins is if they can resurrect people. And the only way they do that is that they pick off one or two bikers at the same time. So if you all stuck together, I don't think they would ever get that. If you stuck together and targeted person by person, all the stragglers, there'd be no one left for them to... There'd be no one on their team capable of killing you. And once they're down to maybe only 3 people, yeah, it's not so bad. So, it would be really fun. A lot of these modes, I've said before, would be very different playing with people from stream. Like last week's mode. If I was playing that with people from stream, it would have been hell. And not in a bad way. Like, don't get me wrong, I would have loved it. I would have loved it. If we had a full game doing Beast vs. Slasher, it would have been fire. But it would have been a lot harder for me because I was cooking in that. I was winning every mode, every match. But I couldn't have won against people like... honestly, if it had been against people from stream, there's no way I would have got as many wins. Because I already know people from the stream would have picked up on how I'm playing. Because I was basically explaining how to win that. I was explaining on stream multiple times how to win. And people from the stream would have been able to see that and know how I play. And then know how to counteract it. Because they could see how I would counteract it and then they know how to counteract me. But because I'm playing with randoms, none of these dons can think. Some of them had some processing capabilities, but a lot of them couldn't think. And so they were just running around being reactive rather than proactive. And as I said last week, I was saying you have to be proactive in Beast versus Slasher. You've got to be thinking, where are they going? You've got to kind of have an idea where the points are. So you've got to know where they're going. But also you've got to know how to pick people off one by one so that they can't get as many points. So many of these dons, they couldn't think that way. They all just stood still in the middle of the map. Well, that's the wrong thing. Fuck. Audio, that's the one. I'll turn that back on tomorrow when I do the modes for more. But yeah, I think this one would have been a lot harder with people from stream as well. It would have been a situation where I could have seen a few. I could see the biking team winning a few of them. I know that I wouldn't have wanted to fight against Dean in that one. I know that much. Dean in that one would have been scary, I'm not gonna lie, because he loves bikes. Dean's a really good bike rider, and I think he would have actually cooked with that. Because that's like Sons of Anarchy meet Halloween type shit. He would love that. He would have lost his mind. He would have been loving that shit. So I already know it would have been a painful sesh. Oh, that's some bullshit, man. GTA Plus, ladies and gents, £6.99 for 2 loads of shite. Look at that. Instead of getting 7 opportunities to get shite a week, now you get 14. You know, one thing I've not heard a lot since, like, for years now, I've not heard. Remember the last ride before she's a bride lady? Remember her? When we would have, like, a meme about her. Last ride before she's a bride. You know, remember? I haven't heard her in ages, you know? That's like COVID times that I last remember hearing her. That's crazy. Anyway, let me get some sales done and I'm gonna go, and I'm probably gonna have a bit of food because I am starving. My stomach is rumbling like crazy.
Hello.
I had some nice sausages earlier with some. I had some nice sausages and some nice rolls, like little fancy hot dogs. That was so good. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still hungry. Honestly, I envy the fuck out of people that don't have constant hunger urges. Because it's like, even when I lost all that weight all those years ago, when I was really working towards losing weight and being fit, I always had the hunger all the time. And I just had the mental will to oppose that shit, but COVID destroyed that. I'm so weak now. Also, the fact that Rebecca moved down made it hard because I'm just like, what could we have to eat? Should we cook? Nah, let's just get something out. But I gotta get it back, you know. Gotta get it back for my own health. And then for GTA 6 it'll be nice as well. Like, you know what the thing I'm always worried about? I know it sounds stupid, but I'm always worried about what happens if you die just before GTA 6 comes out. Like, yeah, you're not gonna know, right? You're not gonna know. You know, you're dead. You're not gonna know, unless if there is an afterlife. But, I mean, obviously, you know, I don't believe there is, so I don't think I'll know that I'm dead. But let's say if there is an afterlife. That's shit, because then you know you missed it. If you don't, you know, if there's no afterlife, you just die, so you don't know. That's great. But imagine you just get close to GTA 6, waited 12 fucking years for this game, and then you die. Oh my god, man. So this is why I'm partly like, you know what, I need to, I know that it's unlikely that I'll die. I mean, I could have like a cardiac arrest because of, you know, heart disease or something. So I'm like, you know, I'm like, yeah, it could happen. But I'm like, bro, I want to live. I want to make sure I get through GTA 6. I want to be waiting for GTA 7. So, yeah, part of my desire to get back into being fit again is that. But my God, it's gonna be hard. Fuck those urges, bro. Hunger can go suck it. I'm like, bro, I've had 25 grams of fucking protein in this meal. I don't need more food. My body's like, yes, you do. Yes, you do, bitch. I'm trying to be a bit smarter though with my if I do eat out. I'm trying to be smarter in the sense I'm trying to fill up more on the protein side of things and make some combinations, a little bit less, you know, find combinations where I can maximize the meat, chicken or, you know, beef, ideally chicken of course, and then reduce the carbs. So that at least in the calories I'm eating are actually, you know, calories that are gonna do something rather than just a bunch of empty carbs. But still, it's a load of effort. But I want to make it to GTA 6. I'm like, bro, if I die, I don't think I will, because I don't think I'm that unhealthy, but then I don't know what's inside me. That's the thing. Like, I could have like mad cholesterol for all I know. I could have like all my veins and arteries like clogged up for all I know. I don't know. So I'm like, yeah, I need to get that shit sorted out so I'm alive and well for GTA 6. Or like even worse, you're in hospital. Like you have like some sort of illness. You know, you have like a heart attack or something. Like literally the night of GTA 6 comes out. Oh my God, no way. I would lose my fucking shit. Probably would end up having another one. Could you imagine? You're like chilling. You're like, yeah, GTA 6, and then you have a heart attack. No. So, no, I gotta crack on with it. You know, gotta get to pre-COVID times. Well, pre-COVID times. So that was the last. Oh my God. 2019. Woo! Let's get back to that, yeah. 2019. Alright, let's deal with these guys the old-fashioned way. I don't know how I feel about this ammo purchasing thing here. Look, you can buy ammo from the GTA Plus menu. I don't see the point, because you can just use the interaction menu, but maybe that's what they'll do in GTA. I think in GTA 6 they'll probably put the interaction menu in the phone. It'll be like they'll have different apps, I imagine, in GTA 6. I always thought that was how GTA 5 should have done. They should have had different apps, like, you know, like there should be a settings app for like the actual settings of the game. There should be an app for like, you know, all the interaction stuff. I've always thought that it was a bit weird that they only have 9 apps, and then like another 2 now. I'm hoping with GTA 6 they'll have like a proper phone with lots of stuff, and man, it would be so nice to have a full-size phone screen so we can actually have more than 9 apps in one section, because my God, there is so much space taken up by the bezel in this. It's insane. I kind of like it in a way because it's like a throwback to 2013. But at the same time, I'm like, bro, it's 2025. Let us have a new phone already. I hope with GTA 6 we get to have more than one phone. Like, I would love it if you could upgrade your phone as maybe they add more phones every few years in GTA Online. And especially if they give us like could you imagine you let us have a folding phone or a flip phone or something? That'd be fire. Like just for cosmetic purposes. It wouldn't actually add anything to the game, but just for cosmetic purposes. Just so that we can customize our phone a bit. Like have different colors of the phone, not just the cases, but the actual phone, and you know, let us have like a flip phone or a folding phone. That'd be fire.
That ain't good.
Excuse me, illegal U-turn bitch. What are you doing? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Illegal U-turn? Look, how dare you? How fucking dare you do this to me? Okay, that went through the windshield. All right, fair enough. What are you doing? Absolute donkey. Yeah, you would think. I love how, even then, I love how all the other people in the game have old phones too. Like, when you see the NPCs, like, you know how they add new ones, like Raph and all that? Even they carry old, like, 2013. Everyone in the criminal underworld must be using old phones and stuff. Maybe, like, Lester has a business where he gives out phones for people. And, like, that's why everyone uses them, because it's, like, all custom ones that Lester's got from 12 years ago. It just seems, it is funny though how they don't want to make a new model. So they're like, yeah, let's just give everyone the old one. That would be funny if maybe the last update for the game adding a new model of phone, like a 2025 phone. I also hope they give us options to have like Android or iOS, because I'm an Android guy, always have been, always will be. And I would rather have like an Android phone than an iOS phone in the game. I know it adds, I know it doesn't really change anything, like ultimately it's the same phone. But I just like having, an Android phone, especially if they give you more customization options on the Android phone to kind of replicate the real world. Maybe they could sell the Apple phones, the iFruit phones, for like a ridiculously expensive price, but they're like technically inferior. But people are spending the money on them anyway. That'd be fine. That'd kind of be like real world. Although, to be fair, Android phones are really expensive now as well. They used to be quite good prices, but they're really expensive now. I'd also like it if you could have like Chinese versions. You know, like they shouldn't just be one model of the Android phone. There should be multiple models of it, like Chinese models and stuff. Maybe they could do some sort of joke with that, where like when you're getting called, you have a random Chinese person listening in that sometimes comments on stuff that's going on. Just kind of a little jab at the whole like Chinese phone watching you and spying on you. They could do something like that. Have a random Chinese person like speak every so often when you're talking on the phone. You'll be calling someone and then like this guy just starts commenting on it. That'd be fucking hilarious. That'd be the funniest thing. You get your brand new in-game phone and you'll be chilling, and next thing you know, you hear this guy talking. You're like, who the fuck is this? Oh, come on. Who the fuck is that, Don? Wow, my guy's praying. What the hell? My guy was praying to the Lord above. One thing I hope in GTA 6, they separate out the machine gun and the submachine gun. It's such a pain in the ass when you want to set your machine gun and it pulls out your submachine gun. It's like a completely different weapon, Rockstar. Yeah, I love how this random guy in a big-ass fucking Jeep or whatever it was ran me over. Oh, he's back, he's back, he's back! More on my watch. It was the same Don as well. I'm pretty sure that was the same exact Don. He turned around and came back. He's dead now anyway. He did. Well, he certainly wanted seconds, but it wasn't enough for him because he's gone now. I'm so glad I recognized him because I thought he was going to drive. Imagine if I just completely blanked that was him and he'd driven away. Yeah, there's like literally no other versions of that car. Oh, wait, now there is. Now there is. I was going to say, like, there's no other versions of that car. There's actually a few of them now, so. Maybe it's just me seeing, maybe I'm seeing like hallucinating it. Maybe I'm like, oh, you know, it's that guy, he's back. My nightmare, he's back. Alright, good shit. Let's get out of that. And then we're gonna go to vehicles. Oh, good shit. I wonder if GTA 6 you'll have the same OP shit that you have no chance of beating. Or if they'll make it a little bit more like down to earth. Oh, Black Rambo sent me an invite. Well, where were you before, Black Rambo? I sent you loads of invites. He was hiding in the forest. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Alright, so I think I'll end it here because it has been 4 hours. So I'm pretty happy with what I've achieved today. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to do more of this mode. It's my obligation. I did say I'm going to try to do at least 2 days, at least 1 day, but I'm going to try to do 2 every week, try to get as much in as I can of these modes whilst I can. And I do want to get some screenshots of it, so I'll need to obviously delete some footage and, well, screenshot and delete some footage and then, you know, get some more tomorrow. So I will try to do that. So that's tomorrow's plan. And then Saturday, Sunday, I'll do Fortnite, and then Monday I'll see, maybe I'll do a horror game finally, once I've got a chance. That's the plan anyway. So, thank you everyone who came by at some point tonight. I hope you all have a lovely night. Enjoy your Fridays, and if I don't see you until after that, enjoy your weekends as well. So have a good one, everyone. God bless. Bye.